Space stick, defender of the earth stick. Alright. I've got rice noodles this time. And this one smells deliciously of onions. Powerfully of onions. It has like palm oil as part of the coating. And like fried shallots. And then fresh shallots. Well, you know, fresh. It's an instant noodle meal, but... My entire room smells like onions now. Ah, I love onions. It has, so like the Silvos, the fried shallots came in like a palm oil, because it was almost an emulsion. It kind of looked like it. It just needed a fat to keep it together, and then you would have like a weird oniony and nummy. I might try that actually. That's a big streak, plastic. Good job. Hi, Bendy. I have noodles. It's frozen pizza. Someone threw calories at me today, so I am on a calorie surplus. Oh. Okay. So. Alright, so. Rice noodles are different. I'm not sure if I'm a terribly large fan of those, but they are tasty. Like, I would eat them, but I don't think I prefer them. They're not as springy as the noodles that I'm used to. Oh. Hi, Aries. The onion flavor is phenomenal, though. They do have a very light sweetness to them whenever you chew them a little bit, Ko. And while I didn't really see any pepper, I am proud of you, Aries. Picks up Fluff's bird. There's like a pronounced peppery flavor. And I don't remember seeing pepper in any of the things that I sent there. It's good. It's like it's got to be like a dark pepper. It tastes like a strong black pepper. But pushes Aries over. Be good, Holy. Tell Nom I said hi. This one's actually pretty good. It is a Chinese-style instant noodle at the very least, Co. It's actually a very different flavor palette compared to most instant noodles I've had. Even the bulldog noodles were like, yeah, that's pretty familiar. They're not saying thick, but they're pretty familiar. This one is different, but quite yummy. I am. I've heard good things about pho. The vote was actually really close today, if you noticed. Like, the previous two, it's been like 10 to 2 and 3 or something like that. And this one was like 4, 5, and 6. I know why the bulldog won so handily. It's because people wanted to see me get lit on fire. It was nice and spicy, though. Oh. Patch to plastic. Yum, yum, yum. The more I eat it, the stronger the flavor of onion gets. Hmm. That's a good friend, Go. Wait. Do I know this friend, Go? Hmm. Hmm. Because I have a Vietnamese friend that said similar. So either that's a Vietnamese thing, or... I think the big divider, Aries, is whether or not a Vietnamese person tells you that it tastes good. Shark pho? Why plastic? Hmm. Well, I've never had pho, so... I don't know, Aries. We might find out, because I do have some, instant pho, ramen pho in there. Instant noodle. The rice noodles seem to glom together very, very, very easily. So I'm not really eating like a noodle meal right now. I'm eating like chunks of noodles that have been like squished together. And like, this isn't old noodles. I literally just made these. Cooked them for about 2.5 minutes. Drained a little bit. Tossed them in a bowl with the seasoning and stuff and stirred. Like, they're not old. And it's... I wouldn't say that it's off-putting to me, but I will eat a lot. I feel like this particular texture would be very off-putting to some people. Like it's... Hmm. What's it made out of, Co? You are a bean czar. Hi, Silvos. Have you not been here? Have you not heard me? You said hello earlier. I've been yammering the whole last time. It's okay, Silvos. Um, oh, thank you, Six. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, and congrats to Fox. But not... Push his areas over. Chicken long rice. That sounds interesting, Co. So, Silvos, if you can hear me now, I'm sorry about your audio. I'll repeat some of my cliff notes about this particular noodle dish, since, as a matter of fact, Silvos is the reason I get to try so many of these tasty, tasty things. This one's a rice noodle one. The rice noodles are not my favorite. I would eat them if I had to again, but it's not my favorite thing. These are onion flavored. I really, really like onions. So the flavor's okay. But like, welcome in, Fox. It's like, I don't know, the rice noodles want to glom together, and the texture's a little off. They're lightly sweet, similar to how if you chew on rice long enough. But like, I don't know, it's just not a very good texture. The flavor's nice, though. It's like a very strong...
Miri loves her Japanese. The bird should get into a noodle broth and become her favorite food.
It's got a very strong... I'd eat bird. A very strong onion flavor. With a backdrop of a strong pepper. And like, the flavor's good. I like it. But I think I would prefer it with normal noodles, all honesty. Air quotes, normal. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. It's tasty. Like a Peking duck, Aries. I would probably dry age you too. What seasoning would go well with Auri's noodles? It'd have to be spicy. Yeah, but in this case, Aries, you would be dead. For all those who are not aware, too, I've got a flight stick. Which is, gonna be a new experience. Options, controls, ship control. They're still good. Grasp it more gently than you want to, but I want to squeeze it. Yeah, Co, you squeeze and then wait for the pop. Jesus Christ. Squeeze, twist, and wait for the pop. Ugh. Listen, Six. You... I knew it was you, first off. Second of all... So, we need data from rocky and high metal content worlds. Okay. Wait, this world was already at. Oop. Good jobs. Hi, Tia. Welcome in. Honestly, with that, thing going on, I might just... What do you mean it's not just chatting? I don't know. I might bring on some people, because we do have people that play, Elite Dangerous and whatnot, so... Trolls. I don't know, I think you might be a little crazy, Ko. You guys might see a little bit of this. I don't know what it's doing, Plastic. I set the channel titles and whatnot, but YouTube's streaming stuff is so weird. That's workable, but not my favorite. We'll see. Anyway. Choosing the stream title of the last VOD. But Aries... It's set to where it's not supposed to do that. Hey, it looks like there's a couple of squadrons that came in adopting the name of these people. Anyway. What ship am I in? There was a button. What's the button? Roses are red and Auri is cool, but when she grabs my stick, she pulls, twists, and flicks it like some tool. I can, in fact, do that with this flight stick, Plastic. Where? You will be assimilated. 6. Alright, so... Probably use mouse and whatnot to navigate this stuff, and just use the flight stick for other things. Data from Rocky. Just data? What does data in this instance mean? Alright. What do you mean a fresh how to stream walkthrough? I know what I'm doing. What?
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
Marketable plushie. Pushes areas over.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah.
You are clear of station restrictions. This is traffic.
It was on sale recently, R, and you missed it. And it was on, like, a deep sale. Is it Rocky and Icy, or just Rocky? Let's see. Rocky in the middle. Thank you, Co. Right. That's gonna happen at least a few more times. Just a map. Ice World, Ice World, Ice World, Ice World, Ice, 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 Ice. Me too. Ice, Ice. Let's see, where is Curie Station then? Yeah, I think we're far enough away. I know, 6. You cannot eat Co, Frog. He is a good boy. Alright, that in mind, I'm just gonna do that a couple of more times, don't worry about it. Shit. Low sec. I think Yuko has some stuff. No, that was wrong. High metal. Okay, we can nav one at Yuko real quick. Yeah, Bendy? That's good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wee.
3, 2,
Hi, Bendy. Yeah, Six? What's wrong? You just gotta make it. You just gotta do it, Six.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
It's gonna be weird.
Safety limits.
Oh, that's a lot harder to control with the stick. Yeah, Bendy does have a dog. Not dying, but it is a new experience, we'll say. Co, this is your fault. Honestly. Hmm. Options. Graphics. Controls. Chip controls? Let's see. Field of view. Hmm.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Hmm. Meep, 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 meep.
complete.
Night. Backspace. Alright, we're going to tweak this a little bit more. Controls, ship controls. ESS. I'm going to do the same thing here. Double check this. Ah, yeah, that's much better. Make some really fine adjustments with that. Oh. Now, is it just scanning or other things here? There are human signals. Hmm. Do I just want to do scans, or... Yeah, I think so. Oh. Wait a second. What's detecting you? Do I need to deactivate mouse? I think I do. Alright. Controls, because I bumped my mouse. Alright. So no backup on that. We are stick only for flight. That's a little spooky, but okay. Metal. High metal. Industrial ammonia. Industrial ammonia. Rocky ice. Fair enough. Ice world. High metal. Ice world. Ice. Okay, so we got a couple to scan here. Stick V. Are we? You just messing with the fox? Is that what's going on here?
Frameshift drive charging.
So long as you are careful, Co.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, hi Tia. Where's my vet? I don't have one of those yet. My baby. I can do such fine adjustments with this. Like, the mouse was okay, but this is considerable. It's okay, V. If I could get a Star Destroyer, I would. Less than 30. Got it. Boop.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Hmm. Don't the Borg have to have, like, time to adapt to something? I will do, Fomori, I see you. I'm just not flying. Now I'm doing science.
Surface scan.
I'm good at this. Alright. Nope. Alright. You want a barrel roll 1 full minute each direction. A full minute? We'll do some spinnies, but we're not gonna do a whole minute there. And it may feel like we're standing still, but we're not. We're going about 30 kilometers a second. I'll even throw in some pitch. Okie dokie, Ko. It feels very good, actually. It would probably feel even more snappy if I was in a faster ship, but this is an ASP Explorer. Let's see. Outdoor world. Let's see. It's weird because I've never used a control system quite like this, but I'm also a very big fan of control platforms and stuff, so this is really nice. Like, it's sensitive in a good way, especially now that it's calibrated. Like, if you look very closely, the little white dot next to my crosshair, the center of the crosshair there, I can just lightly touch it with my finger, and I'll start to rotate. Just a teeny bit.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Not gonna meet the efficiency target here, but oh well. On the tops here first. Where am I missing that? Let's hit the backside. Oh, damn. Am I missing you? Making me try to work for this. Lazy. We getting it done. There we go.
Scan complete.
I see. Okay. Boop. Metal. I kind of regret, not regret, I dread whenever I have to dogfight in this thing for the first time. Those are light seconds.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Whee! I refuse, Ares. I will use NOS. I will use Space NOS as much as I want. I have it bound on my pinky finger. I do have my pinky out, so I don't accidentally hit the NOS button.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Almost at a full circuit. That's that. Up you. What about there? Need another rebind real quick. Options, controls, ship controls, ESS. Okay. What we got? Planet scanning.
Surface scan
Beautiful.
complete.
Terrestrial. High metal. I'm getting used to it now.
Warning. Redshift operating beyond safety limits.
Whee! Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. What's my favorite space series? I like the X series. Like X4 and whatnot. Movie and whatnot wise, I think I very much favor... Out of the big ones, I think the most that I favor is probably Star Trek. Firefly is also high on the list. I also like hard sci-fi more than I like, other. Warhammer is fun, but they make too many stupid decisions to keep me, interested too long. Let's see where that one lands. Hi, Silvos. Welcome back, Six. I just wanted to startle you by saying your name, Silvos.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I am a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar.
You've been perceived, Silvos. What do you do? Let's go ahead and... We're about 50%. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anything about Red Dwarf. It's too late, Silvos. Capture's in box. Gives little treats into box. That could be fun, V.
Surface scan complete.
We do like our ragtag groups. You're a watch along, Co. Rocky Ice World. Ice World. Do Rocky Ice Worlds count? Anybody got any input on that one? So we got a community goal going on in the game. V. Planetary Exploration Initiative. Collect data from rocky and high metal content worlds. So I'm assuming, because it has rocky, we'll give it a shot. And that was my pinky finger fucking up. So we were here, so we're gonna do this one. I'm still using my keyboard for my throttle. I do have an extra axis that I can use for that, but it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass to reach over to it, which 6 is part of the reason that I put the second stick and the throttle up there, because, like, I can feel it. I can feel my left hand itching to also help with this. Possibly, but, like, I'm learning. It'll be alright either way. But there's a... So I have played a little bit with some control surfaces like this before. And piloted some things. I can feel my left hand wanting to control throttle and yaw. I love this precise control. It makes me feel good. ALS. Impact. 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 Big planet. Not too bad. Let's see where that lands when I have it oriented that way. Add break. So not quite. That's workable though. Push your Zeal over. How you doing? I've got a flight stick, Zeal.
Surface scanned
Nice.
by 50%.
Alright, so we want a little bit closer. Bunny rub, bunny rub. You knew this would happen, Zeal. Oh. Actually get that little spritz right there, maybe. Fluffs bun, fluffs bun, fluffs bun. Get him.
Surface scan
Perfect.
complete.
Ha! Yeah, Zeal. It's like right fucking there, huh? Good job, Six. Are you eepy? You eepy deepy? Probably by being a good bun, Zeal. I'm just saying. So you're doing good. This is good for getting used to this stick.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah. Thought you liked spiders, Co. Spiders are cool, right? Co does not like spiders.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I'm giving it a shot, Seppi. Do Rocky Ice Worlds count, since you've been doing some? Patch the Seppi.
Warning. Frameshift time operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah.
Warning. Frameshift time operating beyond safety limits.
Speffy. Pat the Seppi. Seppi! Do Rocky Ice Worlds count? Fair enough. We're gonna hope they do. Because it says Rocky and High Metal, and this is a Rocky Ice World, so...
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep, just looking.
Surface scan complete.
Ice World. Ice. Alright. Do High Metal. $425,000 light years. Hmm. Nah. Cleaner City. Whee! Oh yeah, we are 100% gonna overshoot you, but it's worth it. Beautiful.
Lincoln India, Romeo Alpha. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 18.
Hi, Sippy.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Nice! Alright, so basically I sell the cartographics data in Curie, yeah? Controls. Controls. Toggle head look. Hmm. Yeah, I signed up for the community goal. You don't have to sign up for it at Curie because I was able to do that pretty much immediately, but put this on. Hmm. Um, Options, controls, chip look, chip controls, head look, center head look, inactive. Okay, cool. Mode switches, head look, like that. Alright, where do we want to go? Yeah, I'm already signed up for it. Galaxy map. Rocky, Rocky, Rocky. Okie dokie. Go, 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 Zeffy. Pat's the ever pants.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Landing gear retracted.
not graphics. Controls. Ship controls. Flight throttle. Negative. Options. Okay, cool.
Frameshift drive
Charging. It's a lot of work, Sephi. How many have you turned in so far? Do you still get money bucks for actually turning in the stuff?
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Delicious. Well, you know what I'm probably going to be doing for stream, because I enjoy this. Sephi, I really like this stick. It's really good, 1-6. Metal rich. Close enough to this one, I can see the damn orbit. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty biggin'.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Damn, you're actually a small one, huh? A little feller? About there. Oh yeah. I'm good at this.
Surface scan complete.
We got geological and human. Meh. Thank you though. Rocky World. Rocky World. You got good taste, 6. It feels solid, and it doesn't hurt my hands or anything like that. We'll see how it goes after 6 hours of this, though. These ones orbit pretty damn quick, it feels like.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Why is this one not highlighting? That might actually just finish this. Almost. You're not highlighting. Why are you being a pain in my butt? Side, so... You're good to hear, Co. Grabs. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Why, thank you. You escaped Fox jail for now. I would elect Ko as president. It is not possible for him to do a worse job. Fox president.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What would be your first action is Fomskident. Ko. Fomskident. Fomskident. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Boop. Rocky ice whirls don't count. Honking counts as 1 scan. Honk plus the assist plus first discovery count as 3 for its body. Ugh. So it's just Rocky and high metal worlds, yeah? That's cool, 6. So always honk. Got it. Like, I don't honk under normal circumstances, but hey. That second one is very much a Fox thing to say. Fox in the hen house kind of shtick. No, it's not free to make. You must get chicken. Or have a harpy wife. Is it Sealand 6? I'm gonna be honest, Ko, you probably could manage that if you would just contribute vaguely to the household. Aries is very forgiving. And on a river between Serbia and Croatia. Huh.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay. We're gonna go with this then. I can contribute in Fox crimes.
Surface scan complete.
There's a bacterium here. 4 biological signs, huh? Do I want to? Not really. It'd be good to practice landing on a planet, though. What do you think? Land and see if I can find the, stuff, or nah? One vote for yeah. Practice is practice. Alright. It's a bacterium and a fungus. Mostly, yeah. Let's see. Extraction rigs. Minor wreckage. Impact site.
Orbital flight engaged.
EDEB? I don't know what that is, Seffi. So no. Because I can salvage some stuff there, there's probably some goons to shoot. Money is money. If I'm gonna land, may as well. Nope. Plus, the impact site is where I can explore. Is within the blue area for finding bacteria, so... Indeed, Co. Ride complete. That's the Co. What a goober.
Landing gear deployed.
Hmm. That looks good enough. I do, 6. I actually have a rank 3 of each suit, I believe. You know better, Seppi. He's a willful fox. We gonna disembark, or... Give me my SRV... Question mark? I guess we take nap. But I like my SRV. was a fairly smooth landing for my first planetary with this stick, too. It happens to you. Come on, little fella. That impact site better be there still, too. Nope. But he's just a little fox. He doesn't have any money. He's just a little guy. All right, we got an interrupt didn't push this forward, so we are going to do a kill. Shall we? Boop. Elite explodes immediately. Click. Run him for his toes! Various creatures against fox rights. All of the buttons and stuff are satisfyingly clicky, too. Oh, yeah, 6. When you were talking about a button that you replaced on this one, which one are you talking about? Because I got the red button, the little one in the middle. God damn it. Am I in space? Bullshit.
Frameshift drive charging.
The floppy one above the red circle. What'd you replace it with? But I got some bits and bobs here. I use it for my maneuvering thrusters. So up, down, left, right. Then I have the little middle one bound to left and right yaw, and forward and back maneuvering thrusters. I have the upper right one bound to click in for mouse look, and then I can look around with it. Wow. The red button is secondary fire because obviously Fox 2. Trigger for other hard points. It doesn't seem to work. It doesn't read it whenever I try to use the twist for yaw and whatnot. It doesn't seem to count as an axis. Or a button, for that matter. So when I did the calibration, I didn't note that anything really happened. But yes, I did. Like, you hold in F2, F1, F3, wait for 3 seconds, do the calibrations and whatnot, and then pull the trigger, yeah? I haven't done it in a bit, but I have my little quick guide right here. There's a little bit of drift there, too. Maybe I should recalibrate it. Where do you get the software? Because I couldn't find it, or at least I found it, but I'm not sure exactly how to use it. I'll actually calibrate it once we're on the ground, honestly. Whenever you're doing the calibration for the main stick, do you also do diagonals? Or just the cardinals? I did such a good approach in landing the first time, too. I'm a little grumpy that it's making me doing it again and had to do it so slowly.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. All right. One, two, three, four. Ready to calibrate. Ba, 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 ba. Twist, 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 twist. Up, down. Beep, boop, beep, boop, bop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, bop, boop. Boop. Well, then hope that worked. Alright, disembark. Am I Artemis? Am deployed. SRV. Now we get to mess with SRV controls.
Low gravity warning.
Alright. Ah, well. Nobody likes grass anyway. Not even the people that want you to touch it. Gotta see our biologicals, though. Oh.
Under attack. Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Shield offline. Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Shields offline.
Space grass, space lawn. I'm still M mouse on this on the foot, so we ain't doing that shit. Boop. Boop. I would never beat the bird. I do win in the games we play, though. I'm just that cool. Cold chill. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Something shoots me, it's Co's fault. Yeah, cool. Where's Six's food? Hi, shark. Mmm, chicken and flies. Fair enough, Co. I have an idea for this one. Options, controls, SRV, driving, drive assist off, steering, X, roll, X, that's fine. Pitch. I'm actually going to... Oh yeah, that's fine. Inverted. Yes, inverted. Oh yeah, we can get behind that. Co is indeed a plug-in type fox. Good job, Shork. Everybody follow Shark on Picardo. Alright, I have no idea what this is wanting me to do, so I'm just gonna let it roll. Alright. How bacteria? $500 meters away from previous scan. Now, I get that, but, like... Where are bacteria? Like, I'm assuming I can scan, like, a bacteria sample that was around here. If it's not just one of these. Or, like, do I need to research a bunch of these to get a proper biological profile?
Ship dismissed.
Got it. I know. If green, good. If blue, eh. Yeah, impact site. We're about 500 meters from the impact site, but wasn't exactly on the impact site either. You son of a pig. Green? No. Blue. Blue! We're definitely more than 500 meters away. Does it require me to re-land? Because that would be kind of annoying. Green. That's because I'm a better pilot than Yuko. as pets. But also because I'm using the flight stick for it, too. Whee! Plus that happens. But the flight stick is giving me more control over, my speed and whatnot, too, which is fantastic. Whee! Dang it. Worth a try. Come here, little buddy. I'm going on an adventure. Ah, some goodies, too.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You're just trying to lead me back to the thing. Good. Have you eaten 6?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Retracted. Oi! Hell yeah. I did a thing. I did a science! Nicotine bad, 6. You'll explode. Haven't you heard that nicotine just makes you explode? Not a good kind of explosion, no. Those are different. Ah, you just want to do explode co. Maybe when you're older, V. Fucking glass! Oh, okay. Let's just go over. Yes? Yes. Hey. Well, that's good. I'm gonna be honest, the nicotine itself isn't really that bad for you. Like, it's not great, and it's the addictive portion, but, like, the burning is really what gets you for traditional cigarettes. Correct. It's all the stuff. It's all the stuff that isn't quite nicotine. Not far enough away. I won't wait to find out. They need SRV variants for stuff too. Green is green. Nice. How many biological places are in this one? Why do you want to hot rod your SRV? Let's see. So there's a couple of more organics. Take a little bit of a drive around. It would certainly be a lightweight fighter. The SRV is actually a remarkably stable vehicle if it's allowed to be. Like that fine throttle control that I have on it with the stick. I'm gonna be honest, Co. So I purchased I think it's a Type 5 And I have a fighter bay on it. We could do some stuff.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Whee.
Cargo scoop deployed.
It's like a very excited puppy. Like, look what I found, guys. Drags back a xenomorph.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Uh...
Ship recalled.
I want... brownie. Oh. Listen to Ko. Ko's a goober. You can, Aries. What's nice about being able to control a lot of this stuff with the flight stick is I can take a drink while I'm doing this too. You're not, though, Ko. You're definitely not trustworthy. You're a fox. It's an oxymoron. Oh, I got some power rigs. Nice.
Landing gear retracted.
Other side of the planet, eh? Alright.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, it does have some weird fox god OC last time I heard. Probably smelly, just like him.
Orbital flight engaged.
Could be. That's true, 6. That's a fair opinion. The, critter that Ko is talking about, or the critter I'm referencing with Ko, is just, you know, like a fallen godling slash fox. Used to be a fox god. So moonlight within magical things like that. So it's usually attached to whatever planet either the curse or the disease actually came from. So it's radiation specifically from that moon.
Heatsink deployed.
Whoops. Look at it go. In some cases, 6. However, in magically inclined scenarios for stuff like that, it's the fact that it is being reflected off the moon that is the point. It's a form of conceptual magic. Which is why it's also usually fairly hard to break. The moon is a magical mirror. The moon, the moon, the moon is on fire.
Landing gear deployed.
You know what, V? Gravity thinks you're weird. Terrain. Terrain. Terrain.
Low gravity warning.
Most spells could be compared to like a ball of yarn. Curses are specifically made where they do not want to be undone. Most of the time. Which makes them being like ball of yarn. Very annoying. Hello! Do I see anybody with gun? Are you... That is a scout person? You are wanted. That means your life is forfeit and nobody will come to save you. Except for other people who are also wanted, which means money for me. Oh, I see a shield glimmer.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
What do you mean reckless weapons discharge? Alright.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Listen. They should have been smarter about that, alright? Yeah.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Nah, it's fine to you. Hmm. Whoops. I think I want to track down a bacteria on this planet. Yeah, I'm driving back to my ship. Bye, Ares. What? What's wrong, Ares? Because it wasn't that far away. Thanks for the follow, Storm. Welcome in. Whee! Night-night to ya. Fair enough, Ares. I'll keep that in mind from now on. So far, so good. Enjoying myself. Uh... 300. She has point defense, Ares. Fine. Do I really want to... I really don't want to go after all the biologicals on this planet. I really don't want to. Especially not since all the ones I've left are bacteria. She's got good shields, too. It had a gun. Rocky ice, rocky ice. Steffi, you're sure rocky ice doesn't count? Ice, 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 ice. Damn it. I don't know. Why are you, Ares? You just keep going. Keep going, darling.
Landing gear retracted.
Open up to Beluga Coon NTR. But we know that Beluga Coon is a slut that lets anybody inside her, so like...
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Is $20 Co? Is it really? Yeah, I'm not looking for bacteria on the entire surface of a fucking planet. Bite me. Why, thank you very much, Christiana, for the raid. Welcome in. I mean, puppy raid from the skies. I approve. Nice to meet y'all. Hi, I'm Auri. I look like an elf. I'm not quite an elf, but we can get into that at some point. Thanks, Aries. Welcome in, everyone. Storm, if you need to do so, go do some self-care and whatnot after you stream. Otherwise, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Alright. We're up to speed. So... Yeah. It's too late, Co. No worries. Thank you very much for the follow, Cyanide and Leela. I appreciate it. This is my chosen career, so I am doing the thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Independent low sec. Cool. I'm trying out a flight stick for the first time. It feels nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. Shit. I lost my brain. KVG. Yeah, I'll find it in a second. There are some of their products on my throne if you want to look at it that way.
Fuel scooping.
But they're good. Yeah, VKB. There you go. It's a good stick. It's a real good stick. It's actually my first time using a flight stick for something like Elite. I quite enjoy it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Indeed, plastic. Single stick and keyboard right now. Right now, so this was a gift. I do not have anything else. This is my first one messing with it. But I can already feel the itch to get like a second stick. Like either a left-hand stick, or like a throttle one. It feels so good! Alright, we need to do... It's true. I am that plastic. Why the Omni throttle over else? I like to lean. Let's see what we got. Why is that inverted right now? Gross. Chip controls. Additional flight sims. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard the throttle's a whole lot better for traditional flight sims. But also, space makes me want to space. Full spectrum. Oops. Space. Space. I like space. Mm. Eh. Hmm. Nah. Huh? Icy body. Really what I'm looking for, but hey. Thanks, Cyanide. You see? You see? I look like an elf, but I'm not quite an elf. One day, they'll wiggle. Do not listen to Co. Do not do crime, Aries. Icy body. Hmm? This this model was actually a gift from someone. Shoot, Co. Perfect. Icy body. Pass the Seppi. I was not those who consider. Floppy ears are cute too, though, Storm. Any more goodies around here anywhere? Icy body. Icy body.
System scan complete.
Correct, Aries. But I'm not. I came up with the information and all that jazz myself. I am a dweller. I am inspired by nothing but my own being, I suppose. Yeah, we got all the bodies here. Nothing that we're after. Eh. Feel free to ask any questions, Co. I like talking. I'm not very good at it unless I get a prompt. But I like talking. Indeed, Sephi. Yellow star. Action economy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nuh-uh, Aries.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Sounds like good stuff to me, Seppi. Ooh, what we got? Quite a few. So, throttle down. AC body. For you. Gas giant. AC body. Icy body. Icy body. Okay. Who are you? Gas giant. You got a lot of stuff around here, eh? What do you got? Icy body. What's the game, V? Forget the redeem, dude. Icy body. Neil.fun. I'm not a robot. Elaborate. Oop. What you got, buddy? Icy body. Icy body. Icy body. Nice body. There you are. Big ol' class 2. Rocky body. It's good. What about you? Rocky body. Mm. Rocky body. Rocky body. Mm. Rocky body. What are you?
System scan complete.
Nice. Rocky, 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 ice, 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 ice. Fair enough. Just checking. Meow.
Warning. Braking time operating beyond safety limits.
Whee! Like a glove. A space glove. Honk! I mean, I've gotten to the point where I didn't really overshoot this one. I stopped and started going down at about 100 light seconds away compared to the 1300 that I started the boost at. You gotta bleed off that extra momentum by circling around it. Hey there, little fella. Why would you try to respond to someone in SCO, you goober? They're pretty small. Yes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Wow. That's a small little planet. Teeny tiny little fella.
Surface scan complete.
You don't say. It's because Aisling needs shade thrown at her. I'm like this close from actually mounting it to my desk. This stick, because I really like it. Storm, how do you deal with it being, or like rocking while you're doing a maneuver or something? Ooh. Doesn't rock much, but I can see myself messing that up mid-fight. Must have already gone off. That's okay, though. Streaming can be very tiring for some creatures. Storm deserves a rest. From the what you guys in her chat said, puppy needs some rest. I'm not impatient enough to SEO this distance. I'm not impatient enough to SEO this distance. I am not impatient enough to SEO this distance. I refuse to SEO this distance. No, Co!
Surface scanned by 50%.
Wow. Tiny.
Surface scan complete.
I'm good at stuff, Co. Sometimes.
Surface scanned by
Phew.
50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah. Let's see. You have mapped this planet. You have mapped. You have mapped. Mapped. Not yet mapped. Not yet mapped. Okay. Eh.
Warning. Brainship drive operating beyond safety limits.
No. No impatient. Oh, none impatient. Uh-uh. Nope. My fuel economy, Co. I bought the SCO. I'm gonna use the SCO. Yeah. Sippy. Code, that's like a 50-50 that you deliver fuel to me or you slam into me at light speed. Two probes. It's another tiny one.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah. Efficiency target bonus.
Warning. Brainship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Worth it. Another tiny one.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Rocky. Thank you very much for the follow, Dressari. Pleasure to meet you. Hi, I'm Auri. I pet you. What's here?
Warning, braking time operating beyond safety limits.
Ba, 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 ba. Light stick never runs out of stick. Impact. Impact. Impact, it's fine. Keep talking, nobody explodes. Probes. I'm not gonna do it, Co. I wanna live. I have a Roomba to take care of, remember?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, I'll be damned. We're already not going to meet our efficiency target. Something must have interfered with the orbit of the probe. Who knows? Don't care. Doesn't matter.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. That's all the rocky bodies here. Indeed it is. It's an extraction economy. Carry. Yeah, we're plenty of a distance away for it. That's good. Boop.
Frameshift drive charging.
Three, two, one, engage. Gotta kill, it's gonna punch you! Yes, your goofy face. Whee! Ring around the star. Funny. For the content, Co.
Fuel cooking complete.
Space. The final frontier. There, big girl. Icy body A. Hmm? Icy body. Icy body. Icy body. Icy body. Have a good rest, Storm. Thank you for visiting. Icy body. Icy body. Icy body. Boop. Icy body. Icy body. What do we got? Gas giant. Icy body. Sure, these are both icy bodies too, aren't they?
System scan complete.
Yep. No goodies here for us right now. Double check our scans, but high metal. All right. High metal. High metal. High metal. Lucky ice. Ice world. Ice world. Guess I didn't have to scan all of the things then, did I? Seconds. Meow. Or probes. You're actually a fairly large one. Out of range. Yeah. Pretty neat, isn't it, Co? I think I got that. Or
Surface scan complete.
Winston. ASMR as you fox. All I need to do is put like a radio chatter filter over my voice. Capricorni sector Beta Lima dash X-ray.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Fair enough. Nice.
Surface scan complete.
And metal. 8 light seconds. What are you up to, Co? Good so far. Trying to contribute to the community goal, I see. The last time you ate, Co?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Flixco's nose. Bad fox. Thou must eat, dork.
Surface scan complete.
Stratum. Well, stop it. Turns Co into a Pop-Tart. How'd you like him?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Night night, V. Extraction.
Frameshift drive charging.
I might be ASMRing myself, Co. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe. I might hop into the
Fuel scoop disengaged.
little group chat that we have for Elite and stuff. I'm body, eh? Oop, icy body. Icy body. Icy body. Boop. That's secondary stuff. Icy body. Getting an idea that I'm not gonna see any rocky worlds here.
System scan complete.
Oh yeah. Nice world, nice world, nice world, nice world. Ice world. Yeah. Welcome back, Silvos. Let's just go over.
Hello. Wee.
How you do, Co?
How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How about you?
I do good. It's a spiffy too.
Hey, Speffy is AFK at the moment.
I saw. Okay.
Oh, Silvos. Betrayal.
He's gonna cry. He'll cry real fox tears. I've seen it before. It's pathetic. Absolute baby tear stuff.
Wee.
Wah.
I do a little cry as a
It's
treat.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it. Dork.
I'm a fox of habit. When people get me saying things, I say
Yeah, fair enough.
like lizard.
Lizard.
He needs to just bring me pictures of Spider-Man for. I keep being in the wrong places at the wrong times. I see I want to go see Spider-Man. I walk over here. I see Captain America. They don't interact. I don't know how I'm over here, but here we is.
Nobody like Captain America. He's just a normie.
A normie with a shield.
Yeah.
Hello, Selfie. Welcome back.
A Speffy.
Ready to engage. 4, 3,
I do not have the chat up right now for the DM, so I cannot see what Speffy says.
I return to see Amiri. Oh, Wawa.
Indeed. Hi, Speffy. I'm ASMRing myself to sleep, so I decided to join the voice chat. Piloting ship relaxing.
A comfy vibe is a comfy vibe. We gotta disrupt that with some chaos.
A little bit of chaos as a treat. I especially like
Yay.
doing this because the flight stick gives me a more sense of control, so I can kind of vibe, which is heavily apparent because of how comfy I am getting.
I'm gonna change my jump destination because I opened the map, clicked a random spot, and that says 81 jumps. And I frankly don't want to do that.
That sounds awful.
That's, I would rather fly into the sun.
No. 81 jumps is nothing. Don't be a baby.
Goo goo gaga.
A little baby. Smelly. Smelly.
Ooh.
Stinky.
I'm not smelly. This is just my fox scent.
Yeah. Stinky.
What the f- Fine, I'll go roll around in strawberries or something.
Yeah. Strawberry at least might cover it up a little bit. A little smelly,
Just a
though.
little. What the fuck? But smelly of strawberry. Ooh.
Maybe.
Stinky foxo. What the?
It sure
I don't know
is
if I
pretty
wanna-
stinky.
I don't know if I want to be taking that from a stinky lizard. Ooh.
Yeah, it's fair enough. She's a stinky lizard.
What I need to do, guys? Should wait down until the pictures. Ah.
I'm not stinky or a lizard. That's exactly what my lizard says.
I can hear Addie screaming it right now.
Yeah. She is grumpy because her beard is shedding, and it is extra
Ooh.
itchy. Poor little Bambini.
Poor baby. Do you do the thing where you blow air under to help heal it off?
Not for a bearded dragon, no. I'll generally just softly scritch under her chin. It's a little bit more,
gotcha.
Don't make things up, Rush. Of course, foxes don't exist. You're a stinky fox.
I guess I just see.
It's like every other fox. Stinky, smelly fox.
Corsac Fox is a good choice, though. I honestly, every time I see a Corsac Fox, I always just think I'm looking at a scruffier coyote. I love those little goobers.
Oh, 100% that Rush is a stinky fox. Yes. Like, it's literally unassailable.
It's just fox lore.
Wait, doesn't Silvo say? Stinky! Thank you, Rushy. I appreciate it.
Where the Fox Tacos
Foxos.
solidarity?
But
Bop, bop, bum, bop.
Screw up and butt up. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. What's the tip, Sephi? Because I've got this down pretty well.
Surface scan complete.
Like I'm scanning them their planets. I got it.
What is this tip, Sephi? I'm baby at scanning. I don't know what I'm doing.
Only knows how to kill.
I only know how to kill. And even that. Sometimes kill means die.
Yeah, it's what I've been doing. I've also been using the little guide that the guidelines that it gives you on the shot. It works pretty well. Anarchy.
Alright, well I just found a cruiser called the Littlest Pogchamp, and I like this location.
The tiniest Pogchamp. Is it true?
The babyest.
Rocky, 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 ooh, Rocky, 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 Rocky,
Balboa?
Rocky, 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 come on, Rocky, 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 Ice. Pretty good ratio to me.
Sometimes you just need a little ice on the rocks.
We got a lot of Rocky. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da da da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Rock, 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 rock. Ah!
I was bobbing, I was moving and grooving to that.
Ready to engage.
The moment we started doing the that was very similar to the one song that I sat there with V trying to figure out for forever.
Unfortunately, I've worked in a call center, so I have one particular song that will never leave my mind. Because it was the whole music. I'll never be free of it.
That's the poor worm.
Sobs.
It's a curse beyond curses.
Sephi, how many phones have you broken? Do you want to know how many phones that I've broken? 0. Because I have a case. Put a case on your phones!
They help. Even
Shit.
those, like,
It's expensive.
15... Honestly, I use the hard snap cases from, like, Redbubble. Those things have never treated me wrong. Like, $30 a piece.
know what, Seffi? Jail. Broke a you broke a phone. Jail. Lizard jail. You're going in the terrarium.
Oh no. Wait, does this mean Steffi gets to be neighbors with Addie?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be worth it.
You can live under the little hide that she doesn't want to go under at all. She's way too brave for a bearded dragon. There's something gotta be wrong with her.
Offended you even put a hide in her home.
What am I going to hide for in my domain, bitch? Oh, damn.
Nothing can fight me here, for I am the master of this domain.
Wait, do I already scanned this?
The chapter already released, Pain. I'm gonna have to play Arknights later, cry.
Okay. This flight stick's really growing on me.
I figured you would like one, honestly. You struck me as the kind of person that once you get it, it would be life-changing.
Yeah. I love tactile controls. Have you ever seen the, I've talked about this before, the Steel Battalion controller?
I remember the last time you talked about it, I did look it up, yeah.
Hi, Odin. Long time no see. It's so neat.
Hello, Odin. I just like the idea of the dragon.
Lizard, points at Seffi. Lizard.
Lizard. What is dragon but big lizard?
Yeah. Big, angry lizard. I even have a lizard called a bearded dragon. It just makes sense, Seffi.
It all checks out.
See, that's a very bearded dragon thing to do. They'll open their mouths as an intimidation tactic. And also to off-gas heat.
Do a little chomp, a little scrim, you name it.
Yeah. A tiny hiss.
Yes, here and there.
Addie has only ever hissed, like, once. And it was because Rosie got close to her. And it was the first time she had met the cat. She was like,
I was actually unaware of your cat's names.
wow. So the fat one is Rosie. And
Okay.
the not fat one is Dorothy.
You know, I'm a visual learner. I might need to steal some pictures of them later.
Fair enough. They're very cute.
I love cats. I miss owning a cat. Unfortunately, I would love to, but some of the people I live with have cat allergies.
Get a Sphinx cat. Sphinx? There is also a particular kind of food that you can get if that is something that you're interested in. If you get that particular type of food and feed it to them, it will 100% eliminate the allergy reactions.
Here's the thing. It's the same person who we have 3 dogs.
Dog.
One of which being a mini Aussie Australian sheep herding dog.
Yeah.
And that has all of the same allergens as a cat, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just that they don't want a cat.
I mean, the cat allergen is specific to cats, I think, isn't it? Like, it's something that's from their dander.
It is, but the a lot of dogs are very similar, and that dog is one of the like more similar ones.
Huh. Get a cat. Just like take a cat, rub your hands on it, and then like pat their cheeks and see if they turn red. If they don't, they lie. You can get a kitty cat.
I I cannot
Speaking of-
express
What?
the cat spoke.
What? It is not time for stream to be over yet. Do not sass me. No! I spent so much time with you today. You're okay. No. Alright,
It will forever sadden. Oh, good.
somebody else opened the door. She's like, love me.
It will forever sadden me that while doing animal shelter stuff, because I did all the volunteer work for that, we
Yeah.
would very often run into cats. And there were like 3 different cats that all did the "you're my human, I choose you" to me. And I couldn't take any of them. And it's soul crushing.
It is soul crushing. How could you do that? How could you do that to Demko?
It lives rent free in my head every day.
Yeah, you should get a kitty cat. They'll remember you.
They will. With 2 of them, it was even worse. Because even if I wanted, and even if I could have, I really couldn't have, because technically they were on hold and they had already been adopted. But
Aw.
I mean, we could have replaced it.
The cat distribution program will find you again.
It always does. I don't know what it is, but animals just do not find me threatening.
I have a similar thing. Down to insects, actually. So I haven't.
Oh god,
I haven't been stung by a wasp in forever. Like, there's some paper wasps at a place that I visit sometimes. And, like, they let me move their nest. Barehanded. Like, they just kind of rode along.
So, where I live, very rural, there are snakes, spiders, scorpions, wasps, bees, etc.
Yeah.
And all of them live in the vicinity of me. Like, I have walked outside to deer, I've walked outside to foxes, I've walked outside to skunks.
The smelliest
I'll
of
live.
creatures.
The smelliest. I live real rural, and I've never been bit. I've never been charged by those things. All of the spiders find their way to my room. Like, we have seen more spiders and scorpions in my room than anywhere else in the house combined. And as an arachnophobe, awful.
They like you.
I hate it,
They like you.
and I don't like them.
Be good, Seffi.
Have a good one, Sever. And then when it comes to wasps, they will regularly land on me and just walk around, and like, I'll walk out to the garden, they'll follow me on my shoulder to the garden and just follow whatever I'm doing.
Hey, bro, what's up?
Oh yeah, I just live here now. We've got a colony of bees that have amassed a horde outside by one of the old, like, street light windmill things.
Congratulations,
know.
you've adopted some bees.
I've adopted some bees, and hold on, actually, I have a picture that I took yesterday. I can send that to you real quick. There's a good chunk of them for the first time seeing them.
Surface scanned by 50%.
There you go. DM'd you the bees. They're there now, I guess.
Unbelievable.
You know, I like bees at least, and we have gardens going, so I'm not keen on moving them quite yet.
Yeah. Bees are chill. You don't gotta move
Bees
them.
are chill.
We're just little guys. Oh, little
They're
ladies.
just little guys. They're just little critters. You just don't mess with them. They'll fuck you up.
I will fucking stab you.
A lot.
Surface
Or I guess a
scan
lot of times, but
complete.
once each time.
Hmm.
The only problem is, and the reason I know I'm gonna have to move the bees at some point,
Yeah.
we have one of our dogs who likes to just eat bees. We have
I can't say that I'm terribly impressed by that dog. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
I know, this dog, the only thing this dog is going for it is it has amazing recall. It will not leave your side. If you call for it, it will appear. Best recall I've ever seen out of a dog, but it has no brain cells.
You're being a bad influence on
will
this dog, Co.
I'm being a terrible influence. It will regularly eat bees, and we can't say bees. If we say spicy Skittles, the dog will look at us and react and like understand, but it just doesn't understand what bees are.
No, not the spicy Skittle.
Yeah, the spicy Skittles. It's the final brains.
This
It
is
really
the final brain cell. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
It was very cute because back when I used to paddleboard, the dog would get upset that I was out in like the ocean, so it would swim out to me, crawl on the paddleboard, and then like try to point me back to land.
Sir, we cannot survive out here. Return.
Return at once. Cavern. Which was really funny because the smallest of the dogs, the one who liked being on the paddleboard to just fall asleep on, would always look at them like they were stupid and try to like push them off the board.
What are you doing? We can just be here. Shut up.
We can just chill, quiet. But that cat was also the cat that, or that dog was the dog that owned a cat mafia at our old house. So like,
Explain.
Surface scanned by 50.
so back at our old house in Hawaii, houses are they're not far apart in the slightest. They are on each other's property.
Yeah.
And in the backyard, we had a little like gated area with a tree, and that's where the dogs would kind of spend the most time hanging out if they were outside.
Dog. Yeah.
Well, over the night, we'd found that one of our dogs would try to like get someone to take them out during the middle of the night. They'd wander off. One of us followed that dog and found the dog walking into the back with about 6 or 7 cats lined up on the fence, and there were offerings in the yard for the dog.
All right. I approve.
The dog owned a cat mafia.
You may approach my territory without being harassed, so long as you provide a proper tribute.
And it really was. Because, like, if we moved to, like, pet the dog, if the cats were around or anything with the dog, you could feel all of the cats look at you. Like, choose your next action wisely, asshole.
You good? Touching the Dawn.
The Dawn.
Dawn dog.
Dawn dog.
Dog
That
Dawn.
is that dog is such a diva. They're definitely the Dawn.
Yeah.
There is so much sass in that little body.
It's a shame that mafiosos can't vape.
They gotta have the cigarettes. You can't do otherwise.
Yep, gotta have the cigar. If a mafioso pulls out a vape, it ruins it. They can't be intimidating.
Whole,
with it.
whole energy's gone. What are you, a zoomer?
Gross. Smelly.
Child, get out.
Whee!
What is the zoomer cutoff age? I might be a zoomer.
When were you born?
2000.
No, you're a millennial.
Okay, fair enough.
Which is not like this shit's a science.
Most people online think I'm older than I am. Most people IRL think I'm younger than I am. It's fine.
Homie is just a fox.
I'm just a fox. You can't be mad about this.
Oh, I can. I'm just probably not going to.
It's okay, Ko. I don't think at all. Yo, what a mood, Silvos.
But you have to think.
By 50.
If you don't think, how will you prove your dominance over the things around you?
I simply do.
Nah. I don't know, Ko. You kind of became the chat puppy upon approach. Like,
I. How did it happen? How did it happen so succinctly?
mm. Oh, so he's not a millennial, huh?
Oh. Terrible news.
Dang. Dang. Dang, Ko.
God damn.
Zoomy boy.
I do zoom at least.
Jail.
What the fuck? I'm just a little guy.
Might have left that one a little long. It's fun seeing a a planetary collection zoom by at Mock Jesus. Like, whoops!
I don't know if you were saying mock Jesus before I started saying it, but I'm very pleased that you say it.
I was saying it before you, but I have used it more since you approached. Oh yeah, verbally this time. You did really good on the last short you made.
Oh, thank you. I had fun with it. I'm a little sad. It was like there was no way I was making that a minute. It had to be a 2-minute short.
Yeah, fair enough. Still short-ish. How does it feel to be a Zoomer? You got your complimentary vape yet?
God, no. I wish.
The nicotine, Ko. It calls to you.
But it
Water
does.
vapor.
I gotta get some water in my lungs. I gotta get that early onset pneumonia.
Yeah. Smoking is indeed bad. Even if it's vape. Vape doesn't have as much research and whatnot put into it, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest. You're putting something in your lungs you're not supposed to be in your lungs. It's gonna cause a problem.
That's the funny thing is arguably it's not that it's worse than smoking because smoking has carcinogens,
Yeah.
but you are basically just as likely to have life-altering issues pop up because of it.
Mm-hmm. It's not that it's going to get you the same way the cigarettes might. First of all, we just don't have a lot of research on the ways it's gonna get you. But it's probably gonna.
And even then, there's been a good amount of research on the ways it's gonna get you. It's been popping off with the, hey, this is really unhealthy.
Just find a tobacco leaf and chew on it. It's not the chew that they sell in the stores because you're gonna get the same fucking problem. But if you gotta do it, just grow a tobacco plant or something.
There are worse options. I was really hoping I was gonna find a nav beacon or something out here so that I could actually see the planets, but that doesn't exist.
Beacon. Imagine pushes over.
Wee. Cause I'm be for real with you. I don't actually know what the scan mode that you all keep going into is.
Do you have a detailed surface scanner?
Yes.
All right. So you'll have to put it on one of your fire groups, similar to the DSS. And when you get close enough to a planet, you'll be able to trigger it. You
Okay, no,
fire little
that I
probes.
understand. That I understand, and that's what I'm doing. I just mean the like
Surface scan.
seeing planets from across a system and like scanning them.
Oh, you haven't used FSS?
I have not.
Okay, are you in frame shift right now?
Yes.
Go to slow down to the slow as you can get, and then hit. I believe it's right quote, the key right next to enter to the left.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm getting a full how to use FFS tutorial.
Holy crap! He's never used FSS.
I've never used FSS.
Just a whole fucking mechanic, just completely.
I cannot
Complete.
elaborate on how much I have done nothing but combat. Like, I exist in a state of violence.
I must kill to survive. No,
I-
spritz some bad.
Oh, but my violence.
No, no violence.
Yeah, no, and part of it is I knew when I first started the game that if I had listened to everyone else and was just doing what everyone else was telling me to do, I wouldn't have liked the game.
Yeah.
I had to go
I
and
basically
go on
did the same
my.
thing.
That's why I didn't ignore people, but when they were like, "Hey, Co, come here, come do this," I was just like, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah, and like you still came and hang out with us. You do stuff with us, but like,
Yeah,
it's not like you ignored us, but you did your own co thing and you enjoyed yourself.
I got jailed in the first 20 minutes playing the game, and then went on an epic 3 to 4 hour long adventure where I ran out of fuel on multiple occasions.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Almost ran so low on money, I almost ran out of refuel money because I was having an adventure. But frankly, if I didn't have that story of just that nonsense, I don't know if I would have liked the game as much.
Fair. You had a memory formed because of it.
I had a core memory formed because I could not do anything.
I just kept doing crime. I couldn't stop.
I died. Sephi came and killed someone. I got sent to jail for it. I got sent out of jail in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and I couldn't get anywhere. The process of trying to get somewhere, I accidentally committed a little too much, what do you call it? Loitering at a private Federation facility.
Loitering.
So a police officer came and shot at me, so I shot back, and who'da thunk? That's extra illegal.
Stop resisting.
So they blew me up. I got sent back to the jail that I had spent like 2 hours getting away from. And then had to figure out how to get somewhere else on 20,000 credits.
Thus, the fox. I didn't
Good
know.
times.
It turns out that resisting arrest is against the law. I don't understand.
He just a spaceship came up to me and started shooting me, and I thought it wanted to throw hands. I didn't look at the registration.
Did want to throw hands. Yours into jail.
You know what? It did. Oh, and I didn't know how to delete a character back then, so if I ran out of money, I really was just gonna play through the game with no refuel money.
We're doing it.
At that point, like, you know what? I cursed myself. I'ma do it.
Surface scan.
But it also didn't help. The starting zone didn't offer any space combat. It only offered, like, ground assassination missions against people who were in defended places. Frankly, bad game design.
Terrible game design. 0 out of 10.
Would not recommend. Because they do not teach you that, hey, here's a criminal hiding away in a ground base that you need to go shoot. But also, if you pull out your gun in the ground base, everyone's gonna shoot you.
Surface scanned by 50.
Could have been a criminal.
They defended the criminal. They made me a criminal when I was trying to hunt the criminal.
That's what they all say.
I did nothing wrong. I was the victim.
No, you playing your crime. You're going to super jail.
I was only gonna do a little murder.
That's a tweet.
As a tweet, they deserved it.
Are you sure?
I'm certain. Ko, who made your model? It's pretty adorable. It is an artist known as Matotia.
So it was a streamer.
I can DM. I am.
Was/is a streamer. I don't know if you're planning to
I've
do it
been
again.
meaning. What?
I don't know if you plan to do it again.
I've been meaning to. It's just I keep getting sidetracked. I was also actually tempted. Go ahead.
That sounds about right.
I was tempted to start my streams with like doing your edits live on stream, and then when I'm done with that, just do in game for however long.
That could be fun. I'm okay with that.
I've been thinking about it, though. I don't know how well Twitch is gonna like my liberal use of copyrighted songs with that. So.
Fair enough.
Like, I give YouTube a lot of shit because YouTube has a lot of problems, but their shorts copyright policy is one of the most generous policies I have ever seen.
It's good. I don't know too awful much about it myself. It's good.
It's a little fucky.
You can also set it, like, do you use copyright music in, like, while you're listening, like Spotify or some shit?
No, I have a couple, like, 9 to 12 hour long playlists of just copyright free music that I tend to cycle through.
Fair enough.
But
Is it
the
Harris
policy
Heller?
is basic. Is it who?
Beats by Harris Heller?
Surface scanned by
No, but I think there's some in there.
Makes sense. There's a copyright-free list that I use for stuff like that. Oh.
I will have to put that on the list later.
Stream Beats by Harris Heller.
Ooh.
There's a lot.
You know, the shorts policy is basically, is your short under a minute? If yes, then you're whatever you want. Copyrights don't actually affect you for shorts under a minute.
Huh. That's neat.
Because it is. And it's not like they don't. The people who make the song can do things, and they can, like, try to take your monetization for a short that's under a minute. But YouTube doesn't protect them if you do. And everyone who uses that short, because it has to be wide range, it's going to hit everyone who uses it. And people have done that enough times to go, let's not. Because people get pissed when that happens.
Yeah.
That's why I'm actually kind of really upset at one of the people that I used for a lot of music.
Yeah.
Because they had a lot of really good beats. All of it was free to use. All of it's on, like, multiple free-to-use libraries.
Mm-hmm.
But they recently signed a thing with another company that's just kind of like, you know, a copyright protection company for their actually copyrighted songs. But now the company is overreaching, and all of the copyright-free songs are getting hit by that, so a lot of my stuff has now been hit with copyright for that, and I'm upset about that.
Awesome. We love companies doing the wrong fucking thing.
Yep, and they're really scummy about it too, because in their service agreement they state all claims are made manually, and if you get a claim from us, email us. Don't use the YouTube Resolve.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah. That's the equivalent of following someone to a second location. No, thank you.
You have to use our arbitration clause.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You gotta go into arbitration.
Copyright
Yeah.
supposed to protect all people. Yep. Also, Silvos, if you'd like, I can DM you the Twitter link of the artist who did my model if you'd like that.
Complete.
Goes trustworthy. He won't try to bite you or anything.
I
Probably.
I mean, bite maybe.
Yeah, you know, I take that
So
back.
I'm-
He will bite you.
I'm safe around exposed necks. I don't know what you're talking.
Are you also a lizard, Silvos? Hmm?
Warning. Breaking time operating beyond safety.
Like Seppi? Who cannot defend herself here now. So is a lizard.
She's gone, that's right.
Lizard! Points.
You can call her Lizard.
I like how everybody's comfy using their stuff around things like this. These are good
Yeah,
things.
it's nice.
Mm,
I do find it very funny when we like double up on one thing though, and then it starts becoming a wait, which one did you mean? Did you mean me? Did you mean that? That's part of why I adopted using funks, so it was always a little bit easier to identify.
Oaks. Lots with an
Funks.
accent.
Yeah. There's a very similar reason to why I go by Co rather than Altera for streaming stuff.
Yeah.
I got bullied out of Altera because one of our other friends swapped to using a name that was exceptionally similar.
Bully, 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 bully.
I got bullied out of Altera.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure!
It was a little peer pressure. Just a little bit. I just think of Space Amazon from Subnautica.
God. So have you heard about the part of the ending and whatnot from Subnautica? Like the one where his debt...
Oh, everything built during the research was gonna be put as debt? Yeah.
And not everything built, everything he used as well, because the planet was marked as property for that company.
Indebted servitude for life.
I feel like that could be contested too, though, because the survivalist thing,
By 50.
also made by that company too, advised him to do this, and I do not think it warned him of that it was going to be tallied up. So he could probably contest that in Space Court.
I mean, to be fair, Space Corp's probably gonna look at that and go, yeah, you
you
were
stupid?"
stranded on an island because their ship was faulty and failed.
It's not no, the Aurora didn't fail or anything like that. It was shot down, remember?
Yeah, even more.
By aliens!
Even more. You sent a colony ship to an island and you didn't think to go, hey, does the island have space guns?
Are there any space guns here?
Warning. Breaking time
Look,
operating
Snitzel, yes, we was talking about you earlier. And your cat mafia.
Yeah. What's a doggo's name?
Their full name is Von Schnitzel,
Perfect.
but they have many nicknames.
Don
Bomber,
Schnitzel?
Toes, Don Schnitzel. She got the nickname Toes because she has white socks on all 4 of her toes, but only her toes, not her ankles.
Yeah. I call Dorothy mittens or socks because she has little white socks and mittens.
Aww. Schnitzel is also exceptionally old. She is like a 15-year-old Brussels Griffon Chihuahua mix.
Ooh. A venerable doggo.
Venerable and very sassy, and the moment I pet her and stop petting her, she raises her hand back up, punches the air towards me a few times, and then
Sir.
scratches the top of her head.
It's a smart doggo. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm here for.
She's a very smart doggo, and she has a routine, and if you break her... That's why you're looking at me. It's almost midnight and you haven't got your treat yet. No wonder.
Scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
It's 10:30. You got an hour and a half, Puppo.
He's like, sure, this is bullshit. Respectfully, this is bullshit.
There's no respectfully with her. If she wants into a room, she will walk over to the door and start punching it.
Whack.
One of the doors going outside actually has a little bruise on it from how often and how hard she punches it.
Your Honor, the defendant refused to give my client a treat at the appropriate time. Jail.
Jail. She also has... Well, first off, she has 3 water bowls. But she has to have her water in a cup, and we have to refer to it as cup water, or she won't drink it.
All right.
This dog is smart enough to not only watch TV, but to know when her shows are on.
Bark. What shows does she like?
MTV.
Ah, dang.
So if Jersey Girls are on, or anything other like that, she has to see it. She has to watch it.
There is a button that I didn't realize was here on this stick, and I just found it.
Does it have the SEO? Is that the NOS button?
No, I have that one bound to my pinky, but there's another one that I can reach with my index finger that is out of my sight. I didn't realize it was there, so I might do that as my SEO instead of the pinky one,
Ooh.
and then have the pinky be something a little bit less accessible.
Oh, you know what? I looked back at where I'm going and like jumping to get some scan data.
Ah.
I've just realized it's called a dark region and I can't see around it.
Well,
Surface scan
that's a little spooky.
Surely I won't get eaten by the demons in the darkness.
I don't know what that is. That's actually pretty interesting. You should go there and
I
see
will-
what's there.
I am 3 jumps away from being there. I will let you know. Oh, another thing this little shit dog does.
Yeah.
She knows who is vulnerable to be puppy dogged eyed for treats and who isn't. There are two people that if they come to our house, she is glued to their ankles until they leave.
I guess these ones are weak.
They're weak. They'll give in.
I simply need to be a good puppo.
She knows she doesn't even need to be a good puppo. She knows she just needs to sit there and stare at them for long enough.
little whines.
A little bark here, a little bark there, a punch to the leg.
Pet, pet, pet.
All three of our dogs. On one hand, very cute. Love all three of them. On the other hand, all of them are quirky little shits.
We like quirky little shits.
The largest one, the Catahoula leopard dog, the full-on farm dog, is meant to be outside active 24/7. He sleeps at least 18 hours a day. He has a bedtime. If it is 10 p.m. and he is not in bed, he will get progressively grumpier the longer he is awake. It is visible in his face. It is audible in how he carries himself. And when it's time for bed, he has to be tucked in. He has to crawl into his bed and then get tucked in.
That's adorable. The puppy.
He's very needy, and if he kicks off his blanket in the middle of his sleep, he will wake someone up to come and cry to them that he needs his blanket again.
Oh, the poor baby.
The poor baby. I actually tried to get some sleep in earlier today at like roughly 3, 4-ish. But he had been kicked out of the room earlier because he and the other dog were barking at nothing at like 3 a.m. So I could hear on the other side of my door an occasional clicking of nails of them trying to like claw under the door, and the follow whine and cry of like, let me out, I want to go back. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've entered the dark region.
Should probably share a screenshot. I'm curious as to what it looks like.
Alright, now I'm gonna share the screen or just screenshot.
Screenshot.
Alright. When I get out of which space? Come on, game. You've been here for a little long.
Yeah.
It's a little dark here.
Just a little?
Just a little dark.
Surface scan complete.
Surface scan complete.
I look away from the star, it is pitch black.
Oh boy. I'm curious.
I've put two pictures in the chat so far.
Fucking yikes.
It is. Oh my god, looking at signal sources in the distance, nothing. I just see 3 dots in the distance telling me there is something there.
That's a little spooky.
Oh my god.
You gotta die, Ko. You're a fucking goner.
You know, that's nothing new at this point.
You gotta get exploded by something's mind.
Hey, you wanna know what's here in the first area of the dark zone I've gone to?
Sure.
Penal colony.
Yeah, let's put the prisoners in hell.
Because of course, the first thing I would find is a fucking prison ship.
Yeah, that makes sense. Night night, Silvos.
Have a good eep, Silvos.
Okay.
What? What? No game, I saw that. What was that?
Frameshift drive charging.
Why did I just see a white, like, squiggly worm flying through space?
Sure it wasn't an FSD wake?
4, 3, 2,
I'm gonna hope it wasn't an FSD wake, because my frame shift was only charging. It wasn't being used yet.
Oh no, not yours. Someone else's. Like, the little... Good luck.
There's
screwed.
no wake happening here.
Game over, man. Game over.
I might be in danger.
Hey.
fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical.
Blah, blah, blah. Temperature's fine.
I'm not cooking. You're cooking, ship. I mean, this is a great spot, but like, why is there a cruise ship out here?
People like going weird places.
I mean, that's why I'm here. I get it. I wasn't expecting a cruise ship in the pitch black.
Heatsink deployed.
Whee!
What a good name for a ship.
Yeah.
Chili Mog.
Yeah!
Okay, the faction here has a pretty cool name. I might spend a little more time here.
Yeah, what's it?
Templars of the Night Sun.
That is a pretty rad name.
Especially living here in a dark region where there is nothing to see, I get it. I understand why they do it.
Warning, temperature critical.
Okay, no, there it was again though. What was that? What is that?
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't know. I'm lost. I'm afraid. I'm confused. I feel like I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in so much danger. Finding the nav beacon in pitch black, kind of tricky.
A little bit.
Who'da thunk? Ow, I hit the nav beacon. Hey, follow-up question.
Sure.
What does non-human signal threat 5 mean, and should I be afraid?
That's probably a Thargoid, if I had to guess, or something else, but keep yourself on your toes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's another faction here called Interspecies Friendship Society. So I definitely think I'm in danger.
Feel like it?
I feel like there might be a few things happening here that I don't want to be involved in. I gotta visit one of these threat signals. I'm just gonna scan these planets first.
As long as you don't die.
I'll try not to.
You die, you'll explode.
I'll die, I'll explode, and I'll lose all the scan data that I just delayed finding out what the problem was for.
Dang, this world's got a whole bunch of rocky stuff.
I wish that was me. I'm finding no planets here.
Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, so there's one planet with some goodies on it for me.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4,
3, 2, 1, engage.
Blast off. But do you know how often these little community goals pop up? Or
No, not off the top of my head.
fair enough. As they seem real cute and they seem real convenient.
Yeah. They got, like, specific factions can have them that are, particular to them, too.
Oh.
With whom they, everybody on.
Hmm. I want to commit to a faction at some point, but I just don't. I just don't.
Meh.
this planet, and then go find out what these sources mean, and you try not to die in the process.
Remember, if you die, you're gay.
Oh, I don't wanna die.
And also, you're
I
in jail.
wanna- No, not again.
Yeah, fuck you.
I don't know where I'd go again.
Fuck! Jail!
Scanned by 50%.
No. No,
Yeah.
but they clean me there. They get rid of my scent.
Yeah.
The worst crime imaginable.
It's gonna be less stinky.
No.
No. Yeah.
All my stinky brethren, all my stinky sisters be stinked. At that point, what are we? What separates us from dog?
Surface scan complete.
Oh, what separates you from doggos right now? Where? Knocky World.
I'm gonna fire that probe off blindly and hope that hits the exact area I'm looking for. Otherwise, I miss the efficiency bonus. Damn.
Haha.
Kawaii.
Pushes over, bullies. Takes your scan data.
No. No! I just tried to hit the other side of the planet. I didn't want to fly around it.
No, gotta. Remember, fling in the orbit. Because it'll orbit
Yee.
something. This planet looks weird.
That's what the shot was for. It was trying to do the fling, but I missed the fling.
Come on.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I presume when you pull away from a planet, that's what the little marker is before you enter Myth.
Yeah. Something like that.
See- I hate that the closest non-human signal source for me to go discover is a threat 8. Oh boy.
I'm sure you'll be fine, right?
I could think of nothing that could go wrong with all of my precious lack of guns.
What, you don't got no guns?
I don't got no guns. This ship, it just made for zoom in. I'm just gonna have to scoot.
That's a shame. Robs.
No. I would be completely it would be the Indiana Jones incident all over again.
I'm so completely vulnerable.
I'm so vulnerable. You wouldn't shoot me, would you?
Yes. Hey. Ah.
Scan complete.
If the short wasn't so long, I was gonna make part of the bit of the you didn't hesitate. Just showing back how little you hesitate.
I couldn't help myself.
I get it. I'd have done the same thing. It was true worm crime moments.
It was too tempting. Howdy, Menagerie. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in.
Oh.
Don't hit something. It's a pleasure
I'm-
to see you again. Try not to Daiko. I'm doing space. I got a flight stick. Makes me happy. Menagerie, if you need to raid and run and do some self-care, please do so. Otherwise, hello everybody. I'm Auri. I look like an elf, but I'm not quite an elf. Indeed, Giraffe. To your stations.
Help! Help! It's so bad.
Die.
I had to. I got in there and there were 7 red dots. They were these weird, like, orange triangle ships, and they wanted me dead.
Well, I hope your stomach gets to feeling better, Menagerie. Take some rest, okay? Did you target one to see what it is?
I did. It gave me a whole bunch of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, unknown, 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 1, 2, 3.
Dang. Good luck.
I'm gonna need to bring an actual fighter ship out here later to figure out what these are.
They're gonna take you to alien jail.
They're gonna take me to alien jail. So, hello, Menagerie. Welcome to you and your raiders. I'm sorry, I was dying.
Yeah.
The two things that were of immediate note and immediate fear was my ship's AI voice dying and FSD obstructed.
That's spicy.
They were trying to do things to my ships that I do not appreciate.
Don't get you got. Don't get you. They're gonna touch your fox butt.
You know, I didn't let them get me, but they did touch the fox butt. They did hurt it. They hurt it through shield even.
Oh. Probably Thargoids. Corrosive weapons go through shield, I believe.
Makes sense. I've never seen Thargoids, so I don't actually have anything to go off of.
One of them look like a starfish. Very bioship.
You know, those did kind of have a star shape to them. They were just bright orange, which confused me.
Co-enter be like, friend? Alien be like, no friend.
No, friend. In fact, he called me out and 6 of his buddies showed up. I came looking for friend, and he introduced me to friends.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow.
Wow, wow. So I like how I just intended to do like more exploration, find more things to turn in for the community event. And somehow along the way I ended up in a dark like system getting shot at by Thargoids.
Aliens.
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 The aliens hurt me, Strimmer. Do
Jail.
something about it. What?
For them, not you.
Okay, Pog.
Yay! Not me.
I thought I thought you were like, oh, you got shot at, you deserve it, jail.
Should have dodged.
Should I, you know, I did dodge. It's the only reason I'm alive, because they hurt.
Descent.
Poggers.
Hell yeah. That was not the voice I intended to use with that, but whatever.
Yeah, close enough.
Surface scan complete.
Hello, it's a shark.
Hello.
Hi, shark. How you doing?
It's a shark. I'm very tired. How are you? How are you two?
Doing good. I am using Co as something to keep me awake.
Nice. You stay
I got
up late?
Huh?
You staying up extra late?
No, I'm just, I'm ASMRing myself with space. It's getting to me. I'm getting eepy because space fun.
Should do in the
Oh, but
space
you don't-
exploration.
But you don't want to sleep right now, so Ko's keeping you awake.
Correct. I'm using Co
Okay,
as a anti-sleep.
I got shot at by Thargoids. I think they're Thargoids. I don't know.
How you doing?
You would know if they were Thargoids. That is not a question that you would say, I think. Because
They-
a fucking tentacle face alien spaceship would blow the dog shit out of you. And also, they would never shoot at you, actually.
So
he
here's
got
what happened.
away, and they did shoot at him.
It shoot at me. Here's what happened. I am in a dark sector at the moment because I was getting data for the current event, and I got lost along the way.
Okay, so yeah, the dark sector is on the southwest side of, or not southwest, but the far side of the bubble from the center of the galaxy, right?
I don't know where I am in relation to what.
Okay, so either way, cancel what I said because you just so yeah. So I walked into the Thargoid homeworld. Well, not homeworld, but anyway, go on. Tell me your story.
Yeah, I'm in the coal sack dark region area, and I was just out here looking for data, and then we found non-human signals, and I was like, I want to go check one of these out.
Descent.
The closest one to me happened to be a tier 8, so I walked into it anyways.
You know, like
And
you
there
guys.
were, like one does, and there were these weird orange triangle ships that on sight shot me with like 8 different people.
Yeah. Wait, they shot you with 8 different people?
I walked in, they were already hostile. 1 shot, and about 7 more joined in. They were very small ships. They were bright orange.
Okay, you said walked in. Do you mean ground, or do you mean like you dropped out of FTL into a space and there were these Thargoid ships?
It was just one of the space signals, like I dropped out of FTL in space.
Okay. I see. Yeah, no, it sounds like you totally ran into Thargoids, because they basically don't exist right now unless you expressly go to the dark sector, and then they're there. And they fly like, they're like giant flowers, kind of.
Yeah, like a giant flower or giant triangle. I saw triangles. I didn't see for very long because, again, there were 8 of them jumping me, and I am in a non-combat ship, so my ship shield went kaboom.
Oh, well,
He lived.
there were a lot of warning signs that was going to happen to you.
Nah, it's fine.
I
It's
just gotta
fine.
explore it.
Frameshift drive
Oh,
charged.
yeah, I'm not saying. I'm just saying that, boy, you sure walked into that one, you know? Like, there was a rake on the ground, and you were like, do you think that rake does, like, a lot of damage if you step on it?
Okay, if it means anything to your analogy, I have seen a rake on the ground, and I have slammed my foot on it to see if it would hit me.
You didn't need to tell me that story. I knew that.
I also
Like-
knew that.
Yeah, like you could have said like, yeah, the other day there was a rake on the ground, and I said he stepped on it, like on purpose, for sure. That's what's about to happen next. As a matter of fact, to this day, like I would say that if you saw a rake on the ground tomorrow, you would also step on it. Is that you would just try to catch it, like because of your martial artist, like you would try to do the cool thing,
Frameshift drive
expressly because there would be a risk that you don't catch it and you get hit in the fucking face.
I can't express to you how often I would actually try to,
like
like,
it.
if I wanted to pick something up, I would step on it to shoot it up into the air to try to catch it.
Yeah, of course.
I regularly still do that.
Yeah. Like I said, we're just
You're very cool.
that's very cool. Very co-coded.
I'm
Anyway.
simple creature.
I'm doing okay. I had my tabletop game that just finished up. I should be going to bed, but I saw you two were hanging out in here, and I was like, I haven't
Yes.
chatted to Miri in a hot minute.
It is good
Oh,
to
and I
see
guess
you,
Ko's
sir.
there too.
That's fair.
Nah, that's not fair, you adorable little fox.
Pat, pat, pat.
You little parade slut.
Ha!
I don't know what you're talking about, ooh.
Pretty sure he does, yeah.
How'd your stream go? I signed in, I watched a little bit, and then I wasn't able to stick around because I had my tabletop game.
It's been really okay. It's gone pretty well so far. We've done a lot of
Well, you're
scans to
on
participate in the
stream.
community event, and like basically there's been
Oh,
practice
you're
for my
Huh?
yeah.
Wait, I should have checked that first, huh? That's my bad. Anyway, yeah, that's cool.
Good. It's basically been me going around skating rocky things, and now I'm making the trek to the Terranim. That's the last part of it.
There we go. Pull that up just so I see that. Should have done that first. Anyway, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm playing. I just finished. I was playing during the D&D game because it was a social game and there wasn't a ton for me to do because we're currently in 1886 Japan
Nice.
and
There could be a
my character
cowboy
doesn't
there.
speak the language. Well, there was one of the members of our party is a cowboy cowgirl.
Hell yeah.
She's a snickety snake. So she gets to play that part, but the nature of it
snake oil
meant
salesman?
that I didn't have a ton to do because I don't speak the language. I had fun. People found ways to include me, obviously, but it meant that I had time to brain dead my way around, and I've just found all the things that I need to get the FSD Guardian FSD booster, something,
Nice.
something.
I don't know what that is, but I'll find out eventually.
Yeah. That is the spirit of how I've been playing this game entirely. I know Sevi described it to me, and that I should get it, and that I'll get it eventually, but like engineering.
It's not engineering. It's just a thing that.
No.
Short version is you just it's a material that you have to buy using like you're trading for it instead of purchasing it is thing. But it's not engineering. It's nothing you have to unlock. It's just
No,
actually
nothing. I'm doing engineering, so I am not gonna do that because I'm doing engineering.
engaged.
oh actually I think that at some point they kind of do cross over in terms of, but that would be like way too much min-maxing to like look up.
Frameshift
Anyway,
drive charging.
There's something that you can take a look at if ever you're looking at the contacts on a station and you see a technology broker. That's where.
Okay.
Interesting.
Which space?
Which space? Whoa! What space? Which space? Ooh, space.
Space, the final frontier.
The final goop tier.
Ah, that's you.
Wait.
Got it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Free gateway. Okay.
I will say, finding nav beacons in these pitch black zones kind of sucks. Ice. Why are they all ice worlds?
I've been.
Ice, baby.
Are you two doing your exploring for the event thing?
Yeah. I'm turning mine in right now as the last part of my stream. I thought it might take a little bit longer, but I forgot that I've engineered my FSD a little bit, so it was like 6 jumps.
Nice. To double check, I think I'm probably still like where I need to be, but I might need to spend another day getting a bunch of things. I didn't find any undiscovered systems. I gotta jump further out, I guess.
Is it only undiscovered systems that count?
Oh no, everything counts. I just
Good.
mean that while you're exploring undiscovered, gives you big bonuses.
Good. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. There you go, Shark. If you remember the number you turned in, you can use the thing I just added you with.
Yeah, I was in top 25%, but looking at these numbers, I've probably got to be top 50% right now. I think I turned in 190.
Ah, diggity daffodil.
That's a swear word.
Yeah.
How could
Bug.
you? No. I say so, streamer.
Shit.
Gee.
Request approved. Clear for landing on pad 2-0.
Is it bad? I already kind of want to play more of the Duck Duck Goose.
Quack. No, it's a good
Quack.
game.
That was fun.
The wrong side.
I still feel so bad about what I did to Holy.
The murderer.
I let them get through their whole spiel about how they wanted to team up, how they trusted me, how we were gonna do this whole adventure
Arr.
together. And I just wait. He asks, "Can I trust you?" And I was like, "I don't know. Can you trust my stomach?"
Very fox.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
I'm sorry. You had to join Holy in there. And you had to be victim number 2.
No.
Scan detected.
I haven't heard Holy much, but that was the first time I've ever heard Holy raise their voice to go, "You mother." It was so hard
you got
trying
it.
not. It was so hard not to giggle and laugh while talking to people while Holy is sitting in the back of my head screaming at me. Just calling me a giggly bastard.
Do it. Where the fuck is pad 18? Where the fuck is... There it is. That's 2. Where the fuck is pad 18? Where your shit at? At 5.
This is a no-stop zone. Clear the area.
18 doesn't exist.
Guess not. What the fuck?
What the hell? Up and to your right?
it's gonna
Oh,
be
I think it's just to your right.
11, 20. Fuck.
Yeah, I think your mini map is pointing you towards it. I think it's the blue dot.
No, I think you just put me at the starport. $20. I think. Did it say 18 or 20, Co? I
Oh
could've
no, you're
sworn it
supposed to
said-
go to 20.
I know, but I could have sworn it said 18. I might be EP.
You might be EP. You might have looked at the distance.
Absolute bullshit.
The game did a little teasing.
Just a little bit as a treat.
After all, it gave you so many planets you needed.
Sure.
It deserved it.
Okay, I guess I'll rotate.
Rotate.
Rotato.
I was not looking at my efficiency target, and I shot 3 instead. 2. Bug. Short, what is the benefit of efficiency target?
You get more goodies.
Benefit of what?
Efficiency target
Get
of
more-
scans.
More goodies is good.
Outbound on the ground. Engaging docking restraints.
Engaging docking
Your
restraints.
welcome, Commander.
My hubris.
My Class 5 Guardian frame shift drive booster has increased my jump range by 10.5 light years. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I recommend it.
But hear me out. Can I use it for violence?
Yes.
Alright, then it does seem pretty good.
What a weird question.
Okay, when we hand this stuff in, do we have to do it as the mission or just like the universal cartographic stuff?
Universal cartographics.
Universal.
Cool. That's not a bad amount of data for a little bit of town.
Yo, 2.5 mil. That's a payout.
Incoming message.
I was the first to map that. Wow.
Oh, hey, you have a... Wait, you claimed an area in Yuko.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you... Alright, what did you claim then, I guess?
Where's the body? That's all I got.
It was this... Alright, you get one limb, one limb.
One limb.
Now I'm gonna have to look back at Yuko and see if there's an unmapped part of Yuko, because now I want a part of Yuko, because Ko.
Nah, it's mine. You can't has it.
Lamau.
The worm has stolen a piece of me. I'll never get it back.
Where?
Lamau.
Why?
Bully's code.
No!
Takes arm.
Oh, I need that.
Nope.
How else will I fly into suns?
Fair enough. But nope.
No. Ah. Haha, little does the web know, I'm ambidextrous.
Ah, insufficient contribution. Awesome. I did 117 though.
Oh no, no, it's insufficient contribution for E. You're top 50%. You're greater than I am.
Nice. Dabs. Okay.
You say dabs.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Shut up.
Remember, Shark, I may be the only Zoomer here, but I'm not the only one who acts like a Zoomer.
How fucking dare you? Fucking jail. Jail. Everybody,
Well.
everybody beat co-op.
No.
Beat him
No,
up.
I'm just a fox.
Beat him up. He deserves it.
You can't be mad. I'm just a little guy.
I'm gonna be mad. Stabs.
Got him.
Why?
What do you think? You know why.
Incoming message.
It was one of my various crimes, but like, I commit crimes on the daily. I don't see what the problem
On the
is.
daily, feed me your negativity. No, pushes over.
No, falls, combusts.
The Mandalay now jumps 72 light years.
Nice. My
Yo.
Asp Explorer can do like 30 light years.
Oh,
So
My-
there.
My Mandalay can do 30, so I need to fix that.
30 just sounds like you got it equipped incorrectly. Like, even without engineering, you should be hitting at least like 50.
Let's see, unladen, I am hitting currently 37.39.
37.39? Okay. What, like, do you remember what class all your equipment is? Is all your hard optional internals and all that, like...
It should be 5A.
Oh, that's your problem. Okay. A-rated is not what you want. Try to switch everything to D-rated except your FSD. D-rating is the lightest component, and that will drastically increase it. I would recommend you get the lowest class shield generator that you can, or just learn how to fly good and don't take a shield generator at all.
Just fly good.
Just fly good. Just be a good pilot.
I'd love
Get good.
I'd love to take the lack of shield, but with my inevitable, ooh, what's this alien signal that says threat 8? I'm
You
gonna go
will die.
investigate. I will just die.
All right, so when you're in a Mandalay, don't.
But Shark, you know me. I have to.
You have to.
Mandalay's also fast as fuck, so just like go have a peek and then leave immediately.
That's exactly what I did. I had a peek for 5 seconds and got shot at by 8 people.
Well, yeah, and then they're Thargoids, so they have weapons that actually bypass your shields. They have like toxic weapons and shit, corrosive.
It
like,
corrodes you. Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, well, it corroded my AI. They tried to kill my AI, and then they started doing some weird shit to my FSD. They tried to, like, strand me.
Yeah. But
Programming
anyway,
FSD to turn code inside out.
Let's go. But yeah, aside from that, like, yeah, derate everything. Do you have any guns on it?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Do you have any utility items on it?
No.
Good. Then yeah, it's almost certainly just that you probably have a shitload of A-rated optionals. Just make it all D-rated. And then obviously it depends on what you want to do, but like ship launched or the planetary vehicle hangars, if you don't plan on doing anything with that, just don't bring it. Cargo bays are okay because cargo bays do not they don't decrease your range. They only decrease your range if something's in the cargo bay. So you can take those if you want.
Yeah, I
But,
put a
like-
few cargo bays in here. Just because I was helping Sephi before I had my Type 9.
Yeah. But yeah,
Bless you.
but if you get everything down to this includes, by the way, your integral internal or core internals, like your power supply, or your power plant, your power distributor, your thrusters, all of that derate. If you get
Okay.
derated, all of that stuff, like you're gonna get like another 15, 20 light years out of your Mandalay for sure.
Mm.
Like I said, the only thing you want to make sure you keep is your FSD should still be A rated, and then I made my thrusters A rated, though even now I'm kind of thinking like I probably shouldn't have. Like just D-rated thrusters would be fine.
You need to thrust though. You got it. You got to fast. You can't not fast.
Yeah, I wanted to keep the fast. I haven't checked. It's possible I could gain another couple of light years if I swapped that to D-rated, but I like the fast.
I was gonna say, literally, every ship I have is gonna have an SCO and it's gonna have A-rated thrusters. Those are the only two non-negotiables.
Good, that's fine.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
I gotta zoom. It's an addiction. The officers tried to give me a ticket, but I told them I have a prescription. I needed to go pick it up. It's for my Zoom.
And then the officer shot him in the leg.
Then he got thin blue lined.
Yep.
No, it's fine. In Hawaii,
Stop resisting.
most of the police were corrupt. Though the corrupt police chief did get jailed not too long ago, so maybe less corrupt now.
That's good.
Or
Well,
more.
you're not in Hawaii, so I don't know why you thought that was like a detail.
Because if I ever went back to Hawaii, I could pull out the car sticker again and be fine.
I've got all the essentials.
Sticker.
This man wants his Zoom like at any
You
cost.
got everything.
I will zoom where no one else
At
has
all
zoomed before.
costs.
If you get caught, I'm afraid I won't be able to offer any assistance. Plenty of people would jump
You're right. Does this look like something you're comfortable?
No, it doesn't. I don't like to kill people. I'm a good noodle. Unless they're
Everyone
pirates.
light you jump out. Let's go.
Let's be real. I'd hunt down a bounty for a taquito. I don't need much to
You would.
promote
I
me
see
to
it.
do that.
You'd hunt down a bounty for a taquito?
Yes.
What?
Hey, taquito. Hey,
Why?
Taquito.
Why did you say this? What's the
Because
context?
the context was, I don't want to do illegal missions. I don't want to kill people. So my response was, I'd hunt down a bounty target for a taquito.
Oh, I guess I missed when you said you didn't want to do illegal missions.
Yeah, I'm a good
He
noodle.
said that.
Yeah,
Sorry, I've got no postings available at the moment. Just remember, the piece never.
I missed that.
Check back soon.
I'm sorry.
Stop
Shark is just
loudly.
Yes.
I had to cry for the chat earlier, Shark. Now it's your turn.
Let's see what you've got for us.
Damn, I scammed like 2 things and I get $4 million for it? Hell yeah.
Is that everything? Thank you for your contribution to our.
Yeah, I'm told that xenobiology is like giga money if you can sit there and do that.
Yeah. So I stopped at a place near Strikalov. It had a couple of things in there. I scanned. One was like some grass, and one was like a fungus. You gotta scan 3 instances of the thing, at least 500 meters apart. And I did that for both of those. It took like 30 minutes, and I just turned them in. It's 4 mil.
Easy money.
Yeah. And you can turn it in anywhere. I just hadn't up until this point. That's neat.
I want to do xenobiology by sole means of biomedical engineering was like my thing.
Yeah.
But like, I gotta have the mood kick me to do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Kicks the
I
mood into you.
exist.
Eh.
Oh, why?
Why? Ooh.
Biology.
By all I'm about you.
Wah wah. I don't know who this Alexei Abian is in my ear, but they have said the People United will never be defeated about 7 times in the past 2
The
minutes in
people
my
united
ear.
will never be defeated.
I'm thinking they might need to be.
I feel like I'm gonna shoot you. I feel like I'm gonna
I-
take you down.
I feel like whatever crime they have committed is less of an inconvenience to me than what you're saying to me.
You just keep talking, it makes me angrier and angrier.
I have committed crimes for less.
I will commit crimes for less.
It just keeps happening. You will be an intentional happenstance for once.
Gonna tell me that most of your crimes aren't intentional?
I mean, most of them.
All right, everybody. Never trust anybody who does that giggle. They are lying.
What do you mean?
It's 100%
That giggle either. That's another giggle. That's number 2.
That's not trustworthy. They're gonna take your fucking skin.
I just wanted a little snack. What you been so stingy about it for? Just
Shut
a
up,
little
Skinwalker.
treat.
I'm making a fox fur head out of that boy.
All I'm saying, the fox was good, but the fox was bad for my mental health.
Wait, which fox?
We have a bit we've been going back to every once in a while that I'm just... A skinwalker consumed the fox, and it gave the skinwalker trauma.
Yeah.
Oh. That tracks.
It does. 100%.
Shark needed to hear 1 second of that, and Shark is already on board.
It's kind of, it's one of those things where it's like, I've known you very, very well for a lot of years now. I dare say that I know you better than probably most people do anymore.
For sure.
And, yeah, I hear that and I'm like, yeah, that tracks. It's about right.
I just do a little hee hoo hoo ha ha.
Yeah, I think I'll head back to Strikalov, and next time I play, I will probably do some more scanning for rocky stuff, and I'm gonna get top 25. Dang it!
Ooh.
You over top 25? What is that, like 11,000 you gotta do?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean top 25%. Never mind.
Oh yeah. That's like, honestly, if you hit like 400, 500, I think you're just guaranteed top 25. I don't envision it going much higher, much further. Unless people are doing the scummy thing of like saving a lot of data for the last day to turn in.
I mean, of course they are.
Yeah, but not enough people to do that, because it's not based on number of reports. It's based on how many people. Like, it's on a curve, So if someone did that, they're not really going to change the numbers. You'd need a shitload of people to do that for it to, like, substantially kick you out.
Hmm.
Horizon Saint of the Firmament.
I mean, at the very least, there's a statue in the game that will forever have our names on it.
True.
Story time?
In Final Fantasy, there was an event, Final Fantasy 14. There was an event for crafters and gatherers that was best described as the PvP event.
Alright.
And it was a new housing district, an area was being reconstructed, and you could do special gathering and special crafting to
Major
contribute.
lore area. Major
Yeah.
lore event. Yeah.
And part of it was a, 3-week long process?
It wasn't that
2 week
long. It was
long.
like I don't even think it was 2 weeks. I think it was 1 week because I'm pretty sure we played like 80 hours that 1 week.
Right.
It was 1 week. Yeah.
It was just 1 week, and everyone could participate, everyone could get points, and there was reasons for everyone to do it. But every time you turned in a craft or a gathering, you got a point that put you on a leaderboard. If you were in the top 10 players of that class by the end of the week, you
Top
became
13.
No, it was 10.
It was like 12 or 13. Top 10?
It was 10 because I remember they called it because I remember I was sitting at 13 for a while, and that's when I realized I wasn't gonna get it. So I had to haul ass to get back to 10.
Complete.
I think I got bad news for this boy.
Yeah.
Was it top 10? I
I'm
could have
sure-
sworn
I'm-
it was like top.
I'm 90% sure it was top 10. But
Let's go check
yeah.
the page.
It was just a crafting event, so I had to sit there. And all of the crafts for it, if you wanted to be optimal with points, were awful. They were pure RNG. You could
Oh.
not automate those.
And that was assumed, like, even just to try to get the high points, like, if you wanted to, it's top 12, by the way.
It was top 12? Really? Okay.
Yeah, top 12.
You
That if
both
you
were
wanted
wrong.
to be top 12, you had to have, like, best in slot gear. And even with, like, max best in slot Giga gear, it was still RNG, whether or not you could meaningfully complete it.
I had
Point
gone-
is that everybody was doing it. There was Giga crafters in every field, and Ko and I decided that we were gonna be one of them. We put ourselves through hell that week to do it, but we both did it. We're both
Yep.
saints of the firmament.
Yep. You got yours in a fairly, like, normal way. I did mine in a stupid way. We were on a raiding server, and there's only 2 crafting classes that really matter for raiding between alchemy and cooking, because, raid food, raid pots. I tried to go for Saint as a cook in a raiding server.
Goober.
It was awful.
You fool of a Ko.
It was pain. I remember the dichotomy of Shark sitting on an island, fishing for a couple of hours, shooting the shit, talking with people in a link shell. Just a big Fisher-wide group chat that everyone going for the title fishing made. And we're just vibing together. And then it would cut back to me in my house in a dark corner, punching a fucking food bowl.
Cook, damn it, cook! Punch his salad.
Believe I still, to this day, this event happened years ago, have 2 of my failed crafts that were 1 point off of being turn-inable saved in my inventory because I refused to delete them out of spite.
I can believe that. That seems very Ko.
Here's the
Like
thing.
those. Go ahead.
Fishing was just as competitive because what you need for both cooking and pots is fucking fish. But the difference is that crafting required you to be eyes on to what you were doing the entire time. Fishing was by no means AFKable, but was what I was waiting for was timing. I was waiting to wait, like, did 8 seconds just go by? No bite? Okay, release it. Go again. So I was clicking buttons once every 8 seconds, whereas Ko is not. He's over there. He's got to get his, like, StarCraft micro going because he's got to. he's like, everything is a skill.
And it was all RNG. It depended on what proc happened when. I couldn't just get comfy with a normal rotation. Sometimes I had a bad proc as the second move, and I had to genuinely think, is the 20 seconds that it's going to take me to resolve this proc worth not just restarting the craft?
Was it?
It wasn't half the time, because half the time it took more than 20 seconds, because fixing a craft with those recipes was awful. Now, it could happen. RNG sometimes said the crafts were really easy. Not all the time.
It was always worth finishing it because the other rewards were cool. As a matter of fact, do I remember there was still a mount you didn't get? I thought
there was.
Yeah, like should have finished all those. Should have finished all those ones you gave up on.
Should have just been better, Co.
Should have just been better. So true. I spent like 10 million gil on buying resources to cook with. I'm only happy that I got the money back by getting the outfit costume you could get from each turn-in, which was RNG, and I sold both of those for 10 mil.
But for sure, the real difference was that Ko's cooking, they had no community. They were cutthroat as fuck. Fishers, chill as fuck. I'm not getting, like, I was in there fishing the first day for like an hour and a half, and then someone came up and started fishing next to me. And they're like, hey, you going for Saint? And I said, yeah. And then they invited me to a link show that had about 100, like, I was going to say 100. You weren't even allowed to have 100 people at a single show. But it was a full link shell. I think 64 players was the max of fishermen who were trying for Saint of the Firmament. And we were all like shooting the shit, backing each other up, encouraging each other, being like celebrating like, oh man, she beat me. The leaderboard just updated. Congrats. And everybody's happy.
Huh.
I got called 6 slurs.
And the noise, that was the one thing that I'm so glad I didn't bother with a crafter, is that, so fishermen, obviously, we had to go to the pools. We weren't really surrounding each other. But crafters were all, like, they were literally, I think there was 120 players in the instance at the time, like, per instance. And, like, all 120 players would be sitting there with, like, a grinding wheel. Kernk, 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 like, right next to the turn-in guy. For hours. Like I couldn't stand doing my turn in, and I was turning in once every few hours. I couldn't imagine sitting there. Like,
it was
crap.
bad. It's why at a certain point, I think like day 2 or 3, I was just like, I'm cooking in my house. I will take the extra walk time. I do not care. Saint was awful, and it was fun. I never want to do it again, but it was fun.
I was gonna say, you and I had fun because we were like, it was like, well, because he and I were shooting the shit.
Yeah.
I think that's what was funny about that was, I think we were watching like analog horror or something like that. Like,
that's
we were just
good.
Sitting there watching YouTube, but every once in a while I would laugh at him and be like, oh, dude, check out what this fisherman just said. And I just tell him something funny is going on, and he's like, my friends hate me. It's like, I can't say it not to anybody.
I literally couldn't. There were people whispering me during the event, telling me to stop. One person, I'm pretty sure, tried to bribe me to stop.
What'd they try to bribe you with?
Money. Not real money, more gil, but like, I don't know why they'd try to bribe a crafter with gil.
Fair enough. I guess it depends on how much gil it was.
It was like 30 mil. It was a good chunk. It wasn't enough, but it was a good chunk.
Now, if somebody had been like, $100.
I'd have considered it.
Would you have done it?
After spending a week on that shit, I wouldn't. Like, it's...
Alright. $1,000.
It depends what day. If they asked me before day 3 or before day 4, hell yes. If they asked me on day 4 or 5, maybe. 6 or 7, fuck you. At this point, I'm finishing.
Day 5.
I do remember how depressed he was when day 7 update rolled around and he was number 13. Because he knew that day. Well, we all knew that there were players who were being so, like I said, like there was tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of players trying these.
Yeah.
and only top 12 get the reward. And rumor went around like there were people who were being assholes and were not turning in for daily updates. They were going to save it all and update on the last day, snipe it.
Ooh.
So not only did on the last chance that he got the update was he out of the running, he also did not know how much he would have to actually do it. And I do remember that day Ko sat there for like 16, 17 hours, like that one day.
Damn, Ko.
It was the day that I genuinely grew a mild hatred for the crafting community.
That's where he got mad. That's the one reason he got mad at me. The rest of the week, he and I had the same experience, just I had cheerful people around me. The last day, like, I was fishing for like 7 or 8 hours that day, and I was like, I'm number 6 on the leaderboard. I have another like 100 million points or whatever. I'm good to go. Let's go play some EDF. And Ko was like,
No.
I can't. I can't do it.
And I couldn't. If I go back to the leaderboard and I look at my score, I literally couldn't. I'm pretty sure I ended at like rank 9. Or was it 8? It may have been 8.
I
But
want to find it right now.
barely.
Lamia, what was your cooking? Culinarian. Did we do it first patch or second patch?
I think we did it the last patch. I'm pretty sure we were very last. Like, it was the literal last chance you could have ever gotten Saint, which is why I was extra mad.
Oh,
Honestly.
yep. Yeah, you were number 9. There he is. Altera Hun, number 9.
So much work for a drop of blood, Ko.
He also had a cheater on his because the number 1 has 2 million points, which is insane. There's no way.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember because he was a friend of our guild, and Ace tried to defend him, and I went off on Ace. That was, I think, the first time I cussed Ace out.
Landing gear deployed.
What the heck?
That was
Why
the
am I in here?
I literally watched this person stream their gameplay, and I watched them do it off stream. I promise you, they are not legit. Because, like, they tried to do the whole, oh, I'm streaming it, you can watch, you know I'm legit, because I'm streaming it. But they streamed for 3 hours, and they crafted for about 18 hours a day.
Holy crap, that is such...
Yeah.
So, 2 million points. How many points did Ko have?
Like 230,000.
230,000 with Ko going at it that hard.
Yep.
Okay.
And then like the second place person had 800,000. Number 2 had 800,000, and then number 1 has 2 million. Like it was 100% cheater.
So
like,
there's
without a doubt.
100% a way that you can do math and you can prove whether or not they were a cheater or not.
Well,
I think I did.
Yeah, it was one of the things where someone had done the math, and it was like the only way they could have gotten that is if they 24-hour crafted nonstop, which meant that they were either account sharing or botting. And then like so many people were botting that everyone's like, oh yeah, they were just botting, like 100%.
And it's the other thing of, like, because I knew the person, I had raided with them before, I was off bat, like, no, this person lies about how they raid and they cheat while raiding. There's no way they're not cheating during this and talking hot shit like they're doing it.
Weren't they one of the ultimate raiders who like had their parses hidden?
Yes, the ultimate raider who joined call while I was trying to teach the rest of the guild how to raid and started critiquing my gameplay. That then turned into one of my few 90 parses, and if I did what they were saying, guaranteed it would have been at most a 30.
Yeah. I remember why our patches were confused. You got Saint of the Firmament in 5.4. I got it in 5.3. In 5.3, you did it with me, but you didn't. You ran out of gas. You had some other shit you were doing. And then in 5.4, I sat there doing it with you, but I did not go for double Saint. I hung out with you, but I did not go for the double.
No dub.
But yeah, I see yours culinarian and like I don't remember this. I thought we both got Saint the same week, but the patch notes don't. My name's on 5.3 and your name's on 5.4.
That makes sense. Makes me understand why I thought it was 2 weeks, because we did spend 2 weeks just doing that together.
Yeah. You did. You just. Oh, what? No, the first time you weren't culinarian. What were you the first time?
I think I was trying to do. Was I trying to do one of the gatherings? Was I trying to do logging?
I wouldn't have thought so.
I don't know.
Let's
It's been so long at this point. I just remember the culinarian pain and wanting to actually just eviscerate some people.
But yeah, now I do remember it is I think like Lee and that's right, because yeah, you did try, but you didn't ultimately care. But you cared because then we found out that Lee and Leah both fucking cheated.
Yeah.
And then then when 5.4 came out, that's another co-coded thing of finding out someone did something the easy way, so he like adamantly decides he's gonna do it the hard way. Because he did manually craft his shit the whole time. I know, because I sat there with him the whole time. I did some fishing for a while, but after eventually I was like, "Where you go, I cannot follow, dude. I already got Saint. Good luck." Like,
And I remember part of it was because they were talking shit, and that's one of the things. I don't care if you talk shit and you earn it, but if you don't earn it and then talk shit to me about it, I'm gonna sit you down.
He's like, you shut the fuck up.
That's what I do, and that's how I operate. Because it was the two of them, and then it was also Blake, and I think Blake is how we found out they were cheating.
Lee was how I found out. Because we were talking about how no, you're right, because Lee found out, because I remember we was like, Lee, did you know that Blake and Fia cheated? And he was like, oh my god, I can't believe. Yeah, me too. And we were like, you piece of shit.
You
Like,
son of a pig.
I know it seems
That's Lee.
not for you, huh?
Oh,
Are you looking
but
for
we
some
did not.
principal? I don't
You
imagine
can't bot
finding
fishing,
syntax.
which is the thing that made me feel good about it, which is that you just can't bot it. You can't AFK fishing.
Oh, you 100% can bot it. I can already think of a way I would do it with the dough.
You can bot it now that I think on it, but the bot is much more difficult to do. I don't think it's an AFK bot because
You don't mind getting your
yeah, because you need to do a screen, like it needs to do a screen grab. You need to pick a patch of the screen that your hook will always land in, but that's not how it works.
You can also probably pick a large patch of screen that'll contain wherever your hook is capable of landing, and then have it narrow that down based off of, I'm assuming the hook lands somewhere, so it changes some pixels, yeah?
Yeah,
Boom.
but the thing is that there was a lot of us.
Yeah.
And we were all, both for camaraderie and then to prevent that cheating, we would all sit right next to it. Because the ideal points to fish is not like you could sit in one spot. You had to constantly rotate the map. And that was one of the things about the community is everybody's helping each other out, being like, it's over at this point now. It's over at this point now. Here's this rotation, this rotation. And so anytime we'd start fishing, we'd go run up to somebody and start throwing our shit right next to each other.
I like that.
It's gonna be real bad.
That's also a very cool way to prevent that sort of cheating, too. And
It was
again,
very-
to restate, I would never actually cheat on something like that because that kind of fucking kills the fun. But, like, I could think of a way to do it with the coding knowledge I have now.
But I wouldn't leave your gun at home.
yeah, like it was very cute. And when you talk about fishing, there's so much easier to find good memories than when you talk about culinary.
Yeah. Like I said, I remember the good memory was, I'm pretty sure that was when we really got onto the analog horror. I think that's when we were watching like Mandela Catalog or something.
I think that's when we did Mandela. Yeah.
Analog, your horror.
Gotta.
Dabs. Yes, I said
Yeah,
it
we've done
again.
that a couple of times. Every once in a while, I'm just like, "Hey, Altera, let's watch some horror." Sit down.
Analog
and watch
horror is
Yeah.
cool. I've seen some really neat analog horror recently off of like Jurassic Park stuff.
Oh,
I heard
I
about. We saw that one and I didn't watch it. But
You should give it a
yeah,
oh,
try.
you said we should watch it. Yeah.
yeah.
Do it.
I remember the way I described it to you was the first couple of episodes are a little like, oh, woo, jump scare, and then it stops being jump scare, and then it's when it gets good.
Oh. Have you seen? I can't remember what it is. It's like not Shin. It's some sort of Godzilla analog horror.
Oh,
and
the
it had-
trapped in a suit, but the suit takes over.
Not that one. There is a. It's one that can.
It's like some creepypasta shit. What the hell's that? Trapped in a Godzilla suit?
What was it? I know. Give me a second. I sent it to Bendy at some point, so let me see if I can find it in our DMs. Guys,
Bendy!
I've seen a few Godzilla horrors. There's the trapped in the suit, and then there was just the Godzilla shows up, and it's wrong. It does everything Godzilla does, but wrong. Like Shin Godzilla, but not.
YouTube.
I remember
we should all watch
part
some
of it.
analog horror sometime.
Oh, I'd fucking love that.
Let's do analog horror watch parties. It's great. My favorite's Gemini Home Entertainment.
Oh, Gemini's so good.
I love Gemini Home Entertainment.
We were spoiled with that being like our second one. Oh, we got spoiled with that.
Yeah. Because we've watched a shitload and I don't remember most of it.
God, I've sent so much shit to Bendy. 1 second.
We did finally watch the back. I'd never seen the back rooms. And then we finally watched that one and I was like, is this it? Like, this is the...
I've seen so much food stuff to Bendy. Damn. Where is it?
Did you say food or foot?
Food.
Okay.
I wouldn't out Bendy like that.
Wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you?
No, but she'd out me like that. Smile.
100%. I'll lie about it.
You're too out.
Colo's feet.
What the fuck?
I thought about it because Cope pointed out to me that like the moment I started hanging out with all of you folks, that I was just like freely just slinging all the filthy code dirt stories that I had. And he was like, "Yeah, you did that." He wasn't mad at me, but I was like,
He's like, what the fuck?
"Yeah, it's true. You just make it pretty easy to just talk about you like that. That's true."
It's, I want to point out, no one knew anything about the Pop-Tarts. I had never brought Pop-Tarts up. But the moment you said, oh yeah, he's a Pop-Tart fiend, I've forever been labeled as a Pop-Tart fiend.
I don't even remember why. I think it was like Miri or Aries where someone was telling us like, "Yeah, you should make sure you eat." And I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. You're just going to eat high fructose corn syrup anyway or some shit like that. I was like, I can't remember what I said. But yeah, I did call out your Pop-Tart crimes. Yeah, that's true.
Now everyone knows, and everyone believes me for it.
So are you dodging the allegations, huh? Have you...
Brother, I bought a whole new...
Re?
I bought a whole new type of Pop-Tart to try out just because people were telling me I should.
What percentage of Pop-Tarts remains your, like, average daily meal?
In the last 48 hours, I have eaten chicken, fries, Pop-Tarts, rice, and chicken.
Mm-hmm. Did you say chicken, fries, like 2 foods, or like you ate chicken fries? Like
2 foods, chicken and fries.
Gotcha.
So I've had 2 chicken meals in the past 48 hours. One of my meals was just a Pop-Tart.
I can't find it. Damn it.
And that's all I've eaten.
If I find it later, I will. It's really good. It has, it's like a sort of horror shtick where, like, a Godzilla thing is made out of, like, some particular stuff, but it turns into this sort of, like, plague. Like,
Wait. Did that have the one bunker that got flooded?
Maybe? Yes! Yes,
I've
it
seen
got.
that. I know what one you're talking
it
about.
got flooded with
I
his
think
blood
we
and stuff.
I think we saw an episode of that, and then I think that was one of those days where we were just browsing. Like we watched the first episode of like 20 different analog horrors and didn't get back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember we were going through some. I found that one, and I was like, this sounds cool. And I showed it to Shark, and then we're like, yeah, we'll watch this later. And we never did.
Probably because you killed it with your stupid that stupid Team Fortress one you made us watch, dude.
Did he kill the vibe with the Team Fortress 2 analog horror?
Something I forget, but I think that was the last one we watched. I was just like, all right, that's enough.
If you know it, it's a very popular one. It was Emesis Blue.
Is it a popular one? I don't know. It doesn't sound like it.
It's hold on. Let me bring it up because it's got some numbers.
Blah blah blah. Fox noises.
It was entertaining. Like I'm not gonna say it was bad, but it for sure wasn't like.
I'm not gonna say
I
it was
wouldn't call
bad,
it
but it was
analog
trash.
It released 2 years ago and it has 16 million views.
That's pretty good.
It's like I said, it was something, all right.
All right, tell me about it. Go.
Okay,
Elevator
so
pitch.
it is extremely trippy in that it does play around with mental issues and a little bit of fucked up time travel paradox.
Yeah.
That is insinuating everything is happening in a purgatory-like vacuum. There is the startup of the story and the first part, because it's a 3-part series. The first part of the series delved into the question of what happens if the respawn machine that keeps respawning the mercs has a malfunction.
Oh no.
To his credit, I watched all 3 episodes. Like I called it stupid and I stand by that, but I watched all of it. It was entertaining as fuck.
And I don't remember the name of the book, but it took a lot of inspiration from a book that... Have you heard the theory of if you teleport somewhere, does it break down all of your atoms, and for what takes a second, you feel the teleport in a second, but your mind experiences it as an unimaginable amount of pain, hours, and suffering while it happens.
I've heard that particular theory, that whether or not teleportation like breaks you down, or if it's doing something like transporting you or something like that. But
Yeah, there's a book on it that basically is just like it delves into the question of person teleports, and what happens in a second they experience in 3,000 years. And it goes into the, well, that fucks up with your body, your mind, etc. So they have that. When a merc respawns, it fucks with them. Not always. It's very rare. But sometimes a merc will come out bad because of that. So when someone breaks the respawn machine and they try to fix it, now everyone comes out like that.
Oh no.
You don't respawn the person. You respawn a monstrosity that you have ripped from hell of the person.
Yeah. That's horrifying.
So it is, and it fucks with everyone's psyche because all of the mercs are respawned. They're connected. They have experienced it whether they remember it or not. So when they encounter the monsters, it fucks with them, as it should. The monsters are horrifying.
That's neat. I like that. I might watch that. Emesis Blue Night. Evidently some analog horror based on Team Fortress.
Is not analog horror, which I think is what annoyed me about it. When he was like, "I've got a sick analog horror," and I'm like, "This is Steam Movie Maker, man. this isn't an analog."
Steam
horror.
Movie Maker's pretty analog, right?
It's very good though.
It's a very good watch. It's a very long watch. It's a good couple of hours, and it is a very slow start. A very slow start. It takes like an hour before things happen.
Unfathomably based night. Unfathomably based.
Man, fuck that. I'm just gonna watch porn. Listen. If that's what you want, to do. Add some horror into it. You can watch you can have the H part, but there's got to be a second H in there where like somebody gets Some weird looking
Curated
head.
collection. I am a bit of a connoisseur, if I could.
A connoisseur. A jail.
No,
Jail. Shark jail.
Shark? It just
I'm
sits
too
there
big for
rotating
shark
you.
jail.
Yeah, it's like a water pool, except instead of making waves or something like that, it just forces you to go in circles.
Like those
Like,
fucked
just-
up, like the jellyfish tanks where they
Yeah.
have to be circulated or else
Yeah.
they'll bump into the glass and die because they're fucking morons.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Except that it won't let you do anything. You're just circling in a circle. You just wee.
Well, that sounds kind of fun though.
No. It's really fast, so it makes you dizzy.
No.
No.
You know why I'm not afraid of this? Because Ko is gonna be like, wait, I want to try, and then he'll go in the shark jail.
I mean, that's fair. We'll have a second shark jail for him.
You're not. The worst part is you're not wrong. I have seen so many things where people are like, "This is torture. I never want to do that." But I'm like, okay, but that looks fun though, right? Like
It's-
it's
It's not a
enjoyable for
blender.
it.
It's a shark inconveniencer night.
Oh no.
Look, all I'm
Shifted to
saying
manga
is,
easier to source.
Hey, I still have the coding stuff. that
Yeah,
I was
man.
doing.
E
if
hentai.
someone
Easy.
if someone put me in the like wheel of death thing that you're supposed to drive a car sideways until it gets out or a bike, I would absolutely get on all fours and try to run out of it like that.
You would then slip down just like everybody else who's ever tried that.
What
It
we
doesn't
talking
matter.
about? What
You
are talking-
know the wheel of death thing where they put like a car or a bike and they have to go in circles until they can get out.
Yeah.
Is it like a depressed circle or something like that?
Yeah, it's like a
cone?
concave bowl. It's like a bowl, but the sides go all the way up to a point where like if you just tried to, and it's usually the surface is usually slick. You can't just like grippy paws your way up or anything like that. You're supposed to. The idea is to use momentum to go fast inside the bowl, and then
Mhm.
you drive up the wall like that, and then you can get out.
Yeah, momentum and centrifugal force. You could probably do it on foot. Too.
Yeah, but Ko's over here saying that he's gonna Superman run up, and he's not gonna.
Not
If he tries, I will
Superman
poke him
run.
down with a stick.
No. There you go. I put in the picture of it in her DM.
Yeah, exactly.
I would happily get on all fours and try to run up there.
Pokes down with stick.
No. My momentum, my centrifugal force.
Eh.
No.
All right.
The bullying I have to endure.
Stream is over. Pushes Ko over again. Back down in the hole.
Got
No.
it.
Grabs your ankles, pulls you with me.
Nah.
Got him.
It was a hologram.
No.
Uh,
Not even the steppies.
the most efficacious of writing tropes for random RPers on forums. It was a hologram. It wasn't actually me.
The God mod.
Yeah.
Second only to the God mod.
Whoever can
What? I'm
bullshit
not a role
harder
player.
wins.
What are you talking about?
Whoever can bullshit
Hmm.
harder wins.
Sometimes you just gotta bullshit.
All right. We're going to be rating Birdwife because, of course, we are. It is Tuesday. I
Let's
hope you guys
go.
had a little bit of fun and found it was at least a little bit interesting, or at least relaxing at the very least, because we did a lot of space driving.
It was very relaxing. I had a good time. I felt a nap creeping in earlier.
Yeah, I did too. Obviously, uh, it's at least doing the community event is a good sleep aid.
Yeah.
All y'all be good. Thank you very much for the support that you give me on and off Twitch. I do very much appreciate it, and I will endeavor to keep it worth it. Be well.
Thank you for stream. Was fun.
Push a shark over.
Good night. Wow. What the fuck? Immediately.
Yeah.
Puts in rotation cave.
Oh no.
No.
That's a crime.
Wait. All right, y'all be good. I'm gonna go probably eat ice cream actually.
Get you some ice
Well,
cream.
I
You have
want
a
ice
good
cream.
one.
Yeah, it's black cherry ice cream too.
Ooh, delicious.
Push this go over.